Ding, 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 ding. Danganronpa. Stinky Lampa. Impala. What? Yeah, we're live. Are you ready? Yeah. Ho! Ha! Ow! Ow! Remember those like stock vocals? That was in everything. In like the early 2000s.
Remember pianos would
Yeah. 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 Woo!
Yeah, I remember the woo. And then there were like really weird ones at the far end of the keyboard. Come on, come on. Like why? We just want one word, ladies. Chill out. Chill out. Why'd you record this?
Eh. We can have our own fun.
What?
Talk is bloody. Discuss. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, is your food? Is your food on the way?
Yeah, I gotta say Tom.
All right. Ready, guys?
Buddy.
Tacos, buddy.
Jennifer's buddy.
Rocky and Bowie.
I don't know, Rocky.
Rocky, I need to throw you so you can fly.
Okay, Bullwinkle. I guess you're tossing me my body so I can fly.
I'm backing up. I'm winding up, Rocky.
Okay, I'm on your shoulders, Bullwinkle.
All right,
You launch me.
Here we go.
Hi guys.
Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. No, they were nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have is the nightmare to face every day.
This is a nightmare of reality and
But
faces,
still,
faces, bro.
is this the real life?
Bro, this body's in here.
Why is this happening? Whoa, what?
Whoa,
You two
whoa,
are here
whoa,
too? When did
whoa.
you get here?
Why is she on the floor?
What?
On the Toko.
Because you saw blood.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But that would be funny. How did you catch that? Nicely done.
Hey, that's a bigger hammer. Hold the phone. That wasn't
Is that
there
hammer
before.
4?
Ah.
We haven't even seen this room.
Now you're catching on.
You know?
Why is this happening?
Yep. Sucker run.
Wasn't me.
Which one of you flatfoots?
Which one of you big a hand?
Another hammer? No, now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. See what I did there? Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka 2?
Taka 2.
Taka 2. Me. Like lovers do.
Taka.
Hey, Rod Drake. Hello, I didn't miss much, did I? No, we just started, pretty much.
Yeah, we just kicked it off, baby.
Cryface Oko. Get it?
I get it.
Toko? Don't tell me. Toko 2? The sequel to Toko. Yo, what's up, Trey? Trey!
When she saw the blood.
How are you, Trey? It's so good to see you, man.
Hey, Trey.
How's your kid? How's
Long
your
time.
wife? How is everything? Everything's good? Family's good? He's a fellow Christian. He's a musician at church.
Oh, what do you play?
He plays piano, and I think he plays everything. He's really talented. He's also an engineer. He graduated from U of T. Like, if we met this guy, we'd be tight. Can't you tell? Like, we love this guy, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's one of us.
What?
But he's like 31. He has a kid and everything. He's so cool. He's a really cool dude.
I was about to say. You
Like
said
Buddy's
butt.
like 31.
And
Buddy's like 31.
Why'd you say Buddy's
you
like
know.
31? You know how he feels about that.
I don't know if this is the kind of guy.
I'm 27.
Don't tell him you're 80. I'm kidding. And then I moved to Seattle. Yo, really? You moved to Seattle? Hey, y'all. Sus Among Us. Yeah, what's up, Sylveon? Good to see you. I bought a PS Vita. LMAO. Oh, you did? Thanks, guys. LOL. Says Trey. Nah, we gotta respect you. Jeez, age discrimination. Nah, we look up to you as a mentor anyway. So you read that?
Yeah.
Look, she just passed up and she saw the blood.
The blood?
The
There's
blood.
blood here?
Do you not see the pink
Oh
stain?
my
That
God.
pink stuff's blood?
Yes, it's not Kool-Aid. Stop drinking it, Makoto.
I bought the Jack and Daxter collection. Yo, Jack 1 is playable on Vita. Do not try to play Jack 2 and 3 on Vita. The system will crash. I'm serious. I'm speaking from experience. Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? I'm going to be in town in August, though. Can't wait. Oh, nice, dude. Maybe we can hang out.
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Stinking corpse.
It's like he said. I should just leave her alone for now.
Yes, just listen to me, Makoto. Foolishly.
But in the end.
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? We got our first one. Sylveon, I'm so glad you're here. I also bought Vibe Ribbon. Oh, yeah? What is that? Sounds good as long as I can get my cane and Walker out of the car since I'm so old. Trey.
You know, bro, you're not old, relax.
You're not going to let this one go, are you?
Relax.
Bro, the second you said that, I was just like, why?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, Trey, let's jam, bro. Let's jam. You can play some music at my church or something. Huh? What do you mean? Nope. I'm not letting it go. It's a kind of obscure PS1 rhythm game. Gotcha.
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 4-1.
What are you talking about?
Then Hifumi was with it with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to Hammer 3?
Oh!
When we got whacked. You guys didn't hear about that?
I also bought a Persona 4. Nice. Hey, that's you.
I know.
Persona 4. Persona 3 is the best one.
What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue, Makoto?
I don't have enough money to afford a cat. You classist bigot.
You're right, you're too poor to afford a cat. Snail got your tongue?
Well, when you mentioned Justin Hammer from Iron Man 2, Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What? Else with this, do you know something, you imbecile monkey?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. You know what I just realized? There's a character named Taka and a character named Toko. Where's Tiki and Teki and Tuku?
And Malashi.
Count Tuku?
Tiki Malashi.
I hate this Teddy. His voice is so whiny. Yeah, in Persona 4, where you're playing in English. Hifumi's dead too!
What? Hey! Hifumi's been killed.
It must have been one of you.
Yeah.
I see. Which is why you came to get us. I see.
T-Y-K-Y.
And we'd better go check it out.
Of course. Come on.
You're just gonna leave?
So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab, and we left the dead body. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has, as you say, come up.
Yes, I heard Fumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is, as you say, gone.
Huh? 2 in a row. What's gone?
It has, disappeared.
Disappeared?
Disappeared? Hifumi's body has, as you say, disappeared.
Hifumi's body? What?
Huh?
What did you
Huh?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
I have the entire Danganronpa series on PS4, but you need to buy it again to play on Vita for some reason. It's better on Vita, Danganronpa, so you can take it around with you. I played all 3 of them on Vita. This is my first time playing one on a console.
Come on.
And one funny thing about the console...
Serious?
One funny thing about the console, R2 and L2 don't do anything. Because the Vita only had one L and one R, so it's just weird configuring it to this. Like, this doesn't do anything either.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Never existed.
Yeah.
I read that.
I know you did.
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
Okay, but... Okay.
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
So a body just disappeared, right? We're gonna leave the other body unattended?
Maybe we should have someone stay there, right? Yeah. Ah, Toko's there. It'll be fine.
Literally, that's their mindset.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. We gotta go! I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes, so I had to use my tongue. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just Disappeared?
Disappeared?
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And then we got back.
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the
Hey,
body
come
away.
closer to the... Yeah.
Carried the body away. Uh-huh. They must really be, as you say, enjoying this.
Speak a little louder. Hang on, actually, I'll turn up the gain. It's just I'm worried about the fan, that's it. But
Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to, as you say, die here. We're going to die, just like those guys, as you say, died.
I couldn't download Shantae Half Genie Hero on Vita either because I just happened to buy the Ultimate Edition on PS4 and the Vita only has the base game. Really? They never updated that? That sucks. Huh. It's a good game though. I love Half Genie Hero.
What did you say?
I don't believe this.
Helio, what's up, Igor?
You gotta, Harry.
I do not. I don't believe a body would just up and vanish.
Como es você? Something like that. You'll correct me if I'm wrong.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is blasphemy, unnatural. Ugh.
Now go on. What do you mean 2 murders? What do you mean 2 murders?
The only game I bought on PS4 that could also
talking about?
play on Vita was Undertale. Gotcha. So I didn't know this, but my phone is about to die and I'll come back as soon as possible. Okay, take care, Drake.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way.
Oh, it can't be. Taka 2.
No, Taka won.
It can't be. It can't be. No.
Oops. Hina, calm down. I'm not yelling. You're yelling.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Oh my god.
Death says often. Austin.
Austin?
I'm glad your political. I hope your political thing went well.
Austin.
How often does Austin drink Fanta? Go on.
Austin.
And who might the next target be? Toko?
No. Taka. Just did the second programming test today in college. I'm pretty confident. My grade was 10 out of 10. Nice, dude. I'm glad. Keep up the good work.
Awesome.
Huh? 3. This is the 3rd time today.
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in this equipment room.
Which mean I completely forgot, but also
you just left her. Oh, wow.
I completely forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot, but also what?
Byakuya wants it to be Toko. Yeah.
You left her at the scene of the crime?
No.
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up like the commoner she is.
Sorry.
Always taking naps.
Look at the smile on his face.
So
He's
she
smirking.
is still, as you say, unconscious?
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Wow.
And she's poor. I wouldn't want her poorness to rub off on me.
Sylveon, Toko is 90 pounds. Just pick her up. It did. I was pretty tired after, as it was like 90 degrees, and I was walking about neighborhoods for an hour. But it was for a good reason. Election day is tomorrow, and I got faith. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear it.
You fathered his child.
Gets me every time. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You forget about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me, you imbecile.
Everyone, stop fighting! It's about time I started acting like the main character. Right now, we need to hurry back.
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anything else to do. I'm going to my room. Bye. Damn. I'm locking the door.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forget you.
Why would you even care?
First off, Sakura, she's a murderer, so it doesn't matter.
Hi, Saints Flow. Nice to see you using the Shantae emote. How you doing?
Hey, Saints Flow.
Sylveon, I think about how most of the characters in this game would be really terrible people IRL, but I think it makes the game a lot more real feeling. Oh, totally. There's kind of a reason for that. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Also, Saints Flow, you will more than likely see an execution today.
You're gonna see a Peaky Blinder right now.
You will more than likely see an execution today because that's how we do this. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there,
She's still there.
Toko. Yeah, but do you see something else? What's missing?
Taka.
Body.
Thank God you're okay.
I
I'm
mean-
religious now too. Sakura, you literally forgot about
Did
her.
they
It's
clean
your
up any
fault.
dead body?
Huh?
No.
The blood's still there, but right away I noticed there was something very different here.
Someone
Who spilled the Pepto-Bismol on the ground? And you can even see like marks.
Yep.
It was dragged. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This must be the work of the ultimate magician, am I right? Oh, whoops.
This can't be happening. Okay, sure, go on.
Are we hallucinating on this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Oh my God.
Yes, Makona.
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared, peasant. Didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this hid the body, you morons.
Duh. Heck nah. They got Pepto in his bloodstream. But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Would I look like a murderer?
No, because you would move bodies, you idiots.
You did it before. Everyone disappeared, trial canceled, go home.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly, as you say, continuing his crime spree.
How do you know it's a guy? Yeah, anyway, go on.
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Oh, jeez. Just blame it on us, guys,
Why
huh?
are all my characters in this room together?
This always
talking
happens,
to each
yeah.
other?
Marcus putting in the work. Anyway,
Literally
go on.
everybody.
Go on.
No, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Toko went to sleep. It's like, Janiacs had a long day.
Yeah, literally. Sakura's here. What's she talking?
Huh?
That's my line.
Think about it.
Sawan hasn't said a word.
Nope.
Both of his characters are missing.
Yes.
Both of them are.
They're
yeah.
both MIA.
Oh, that's so funny. Celeste didn't, sorry, no, Celeste didn't even ask pronouns. WTF? Okay, go on.
Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Fumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
Sakura not talking. Oh no, Sakura's spoken. I can feel it in my throat.
so.
What? Anyways,
Resume.
where's the pause emote? Someone that has the pause emote, use it, please. It was the perfect time.
Oh.
Anyways,
After that, we split up into,
Yeah.
two groups. Yes, I know French.
I am French.
And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. MIA, if you will.
Hold on a second.
Hold on for what?
Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked.
True.
There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
Where was Yasuhiro? You seem very adamant about defending her.
It's because I love her, okay?
Ah, you bounced from one woman to the next?
Yes! She's been dead for a whole 3 days, man. It's been 3
Has it
days.
been 3 days?
Guys gotta move on.
I think it's been a little bit more than 3 days.
Nah, it's been more.
But yes, it seems like.
Oh, that's funny.
Perhaps you are in love?
What did you say? No! No, I'm not!
No, you just forgot about Sayaka,
Who? Sayaka D's no. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
But do you accept her hand in marriage like I would?
Well, okay.
Go on.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be no other than Iro. Iro?
Which further means there will be no...
I'm sorry.
He's just watching videos. He's just like F this noise.
No.
You know, I labor
I ain't got
over
no
a hot steering wheel.
I ain't got no characters no more.
I'm just calling it off today.
I'm just here.
I got
I'm
nothing
sorry.
better to do. All right, go
Which
on.
further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. There can only be 2.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
1 person.
Oh, yeah.
Otto, thanks for telling me the rule again, Makoto. I was talking about it. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule.
Oh no.
Just in time.
Monokuma.
I met you without a second thought. Met you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
I did not know that.
Indeed. I did know that because I'm Byakuya Togami. I know everything.
Yeah.
I read books.
I read books.
So since two people have been killed, there is no possibility of, as you say, any more?
Oh gosh, here we go again, says Austin.
Perhaps.
You knew that information from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
Monokuma is so good in literally every scene. Oh, absolutely.
In other words.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
Well, I mean, technically anybody else can kill 2 more people.
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hero.
Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders himself. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? Will she go with me to prom? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
Hey, Tommy, what's the matter?
Huh?
See,
Oh,
stop.
no. No, it's
I
nothing.
knew I shouldn't refer to you by your real name.
Huh? Danganronpa game where everyone kills each other day 1 went legit. Okay, but there's Sylveon. We can't talk about it because spoiler, something.
Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
Whoa. This is a story?
Very well.
Very well, very well, very well. Very good, very nice. Very good,
I don't
very
think
nice.
everybody always splits up. Why? Why?
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
I love that Marcus ad-lib stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
But there is no need to be afraid. No more, as you call murders, will take place during this case.
He is so immersed in Byakuya. Yeah. I think, is that, your favorite character to voice? Byakuya or Celeste?
It's between the 2 of them.
Yeah. I like voice.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Hifumi was top tier.
what I was
Oh, yeah,
saying.
that
That
was
was-
dead.
It was top.
I was
dead.
about to open my mouth and say, no,
I-
the best was Hifumi, man.
Look, I'm talking like I would do this every time
Yeah.
I talk to.
I really like voicing Monokuma. He has
Monokuma's
a lot of
great.
fun
I
lines.
love Monokuma.
Yeah. How about you, Tavon? Who have you
Peaky
had?
Blinders. man.
Yeah,
Peaky
yes,
Blinders,
yes,
yo.
yeah. Peaky Blinders.
Go ahead.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
oh, okay. Thank you.
I can do the best Snively gamer voice.
No need to thank me.
That's a creep.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything, insects.
I gave my Snagly gamer voice to Chiaki in Danganronpa 2. Yo, no, stop talking about Danganronpa 2.
What?
Stop talking about
Who's
Dianga.
Chiaki?
Chiaki, either one of the best characters or worst characters, depending on who you ask. I like her, but I see why people don't like her.
Okay.
She's in the second game. Anyway,
Alright.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by others. Lum is here. All you need to know is that bodies disappeared when we left them. We left, and we found Justice Hammer 4. Today we're going to see an execution. It's going to be a juicy one. The character's existence isn't a spoiler. Oh, it is. Chiaki? That rhymes with... No.
Hockey?
No, I was going to say, who's the
Hockey?
one that died? Chihiro? Yeah.
Chiaki? Is
Rises-
that like Chihiro's sister?
No. Chiaki. Is that like Chihiro Fujisaki? Because that's her last name. Or his last name, rather.
I love Lum's first comment. It's Byakuya that moved them.
Right? Byakuya's acting like, yo, no, who could have done this? It's like,
who's out here moving bodies? Why would anyone do that? That's crazy talk. Meanwhile, literal chapter 2.
Tied her up and everything. A character. Suddenly, a lumming presence fills the room. Nice Saints Flow. I love the puns. Plot twist: Toko's existence spoiled Sayaka's death.
oh, I gotta walk. Oh, jeez. Oh. Forgot how to. It's left foot, right foot, like Byakuya told me, right? Oh, 4th floor. How many floors are there? How many times do people need to die for me to unlock a new floor?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
It is kind of funny. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
Oh, yo. Find Hero.
2nd floor? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Find Hero and Kyoko. They're missing.
Yeah.
And bodies. There are also dead bodies hidden around the school.
Yeah, just somewhere.
Maybe this is the time to go into the washroom.
I'd better look around this floor first. Oh,
Right behind
gosh.
Dude, there's never
room?
anything in the bathrooms.
Game
Ever.
room? Yep. Rec room? This is where Justice Hammer 1 is, right?
Bro likes Kyoko. He loves Kyoko. When will someone mod Doom to take place in Hope's Peak? That'd be sick. Yo, actually though, because Hope's Peak's layout is really cool. Do like all 3 games layout.
Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Style.
Yeah.
Celeste, was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing?
Huh?
Pick it up.
I tried.
No, I mean like
Yeah,
Makoto.
pick it up and like, yeah.
hold it. Do some.
There's
swing
no
with it.
blood on it.
Hopeful peak.
Hope's Peaky Blinders.
Let's go into the art room. I think.
I wonder what Angie Onaga would think of this room. I made that joke last week, but Sylveon wasn't here to get the joke. Do you get it, Sylveon?
Huh?
Look at 2 dead bodies have disappeared too.
Ah, there's one behind you!
What was that, you idiot?
Idiots.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
We bury them.
You girls are a lot of help. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door must be locked.
No.
The bodies are probably in there.
Is there a key in that locker?
No.
It's not that kind of game.
I'll tell you, because I thought the same thing. Oh, there must be a key. It's like there wasn't.
You're absolutely right.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not this kind of game.
Wait a minute.
You gonna go to the classrooms first?
Maybe there is a key. Maybe I'm wrong.
I love how you're moonwalking back.
Angie would probably hate it. Not enough clay hooks and windows. Yeah. But what if Atua told her to paint in there? I like Angie Onaga, by the way. She's another character a lot of people hate. I actually really like her.
Getting tired of this? What is? Oh, can we come back into this room for a second? Can we like leave and come back? Just for my sake.
Yeah. Ah!
Just for your sake.
Damn, legitimately just for my sake. That's
Wow.
I didn't expect this to happen. I've never played this game before.
I know.
Wow. Just for my sake. Can we just? Why did you say that? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why did you
That's
say
so
On
meta.
the chalkboard, there is a thing with Monokuma laid out like
Yeah,
that. And it's like,
they
getting
died.
tired of this, and at the bottom it said something. I was like, oh, you can only see it the first time you come in, so I was like, can we just go back in again?
So you can see what it said.
But now we...
Celeste jump scare. Wait, heck no. Why'd she pop up like that? Literally. I was like more scared because Marcus said for my sake, and then his character showed up on screen. Like, what is this, Doki Doki?
And he's never played the game before. That's the messed
Yeah.
That's the messed up part.
I think the only universally hated character is Haji from Ultra Despair Girls. False. Universally. Hi guys, yo, what's up, Jaden? How you doing? I think the most universally hated Danganronpa characters, do not say the character's name, please, but the incest character from the 3rd game. That is all I will say.
Incest?
Yes. The character's into that, and it's like,
What?
of course no one's gonna like that character.
Maybe like a half brother or something?
No.
What?
It's gross. Don't say the character's name, Sylveon.
Alright, why am I even hearing this?
Makoto?
The third game, yo, the first chapter of the third game is probably my favorite chapter in all of Danganronpa. I want you to know that, because we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to the first game. I mean, the third game. We're on the first one. No, they have their fans. They do? Wow. I got a dip. Enjoy, gents. Take care, Trey. Thank you so much.
Peace,
Insta
Trey.
Yeah. Yo. But yeah, I love Danganronpa so much. It's just like, you gotta sort through the garbage to get to the good stuff. Yeah, anyway. You said that?
I've read that like 3 times.
Again, say my name. Voldemort.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
The suppository? Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
Yep, this is the
I
fifth one.
found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Wow.
Goodbye.
I've already told Ina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Voice change there.
Why did he sound like Mondo for a second?
Yeah,
Their bodies were in the
forgot what it was.
repository.
Can we go back in that room?
Whoa.
Can we go back in that room for my...
It's probably gonna be like, we gotta go check the repo. Yeah. I need to hurry up to the. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, someone just resubscribed. Thank you, Sylveon.
Sylveon with the resub.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sylveon.
Repository, bro.
I wish these buildings were labeled. I need to hurry up to the repository.
No, that's the physics lab.
Where's the repository?
Downstairs.
Oh. This game doesn't have fast travel, right? They introduced that in the second one.
Yeah.
No, man. You got it.
Sylveon.
Oh, you passed the stairs? Turn around. Could you just turn around? Can you just... There you go. Okay, I guess it's the art room.
I need to hurry up to the repository. Oh my god.
But we weren't there. How did the bodies just appear? How did Switch just find them?
Literally.
Oh, the other room it could be.
Repository sounds like bathroom more than art storage. Yeah, actually.
No, seriously, we were just there.
Are the bodies here somewhere? We were literally here. And then we checked the back door.
It was locked. I like that.
Rattle.
Up ahead is the repository.
What?
The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked.
Now?
Then I have no choice but to go inside.
Who unlocked
Well,
it?
actually, you do have a choice.
So I opened the door. And when I entered, I saw... I gotta cross them off again!
They died twice? Now they're super dead.
Yeah, now they're incredibly dead.
So dead that it hurts.
The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality.
What about other U words?
And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
Ding dog, ding dog! Body has been discovered.
Think about that, though.
Yes.
You were
No,
saying that.
I was
you were
saying that last time.
Yeah.
After a certain amount of
That's your
time,
order.
which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I think it has fast travel during free time, not plot important moments, but later they remove all limits. Yeah, so it's the second game that does that.
Alright.
Yep.
Three
Theory time?
people.
Yep.
3 people found a body.
That's when you hear the announcement.
We found Hifumi.
Yep.
It was us, Celeste, and Aoi.
Yes.
Now, there were 3 people looking for upstairs, looking for, I can't remember who they're looking for, the assailant. But Kyoko wasn't there when he found Taka's body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And also, when we were there with Taka's body, it was us, Sakura, and Byakuya, right?
I think so, yeah.
There's no thing.
No, no announcement.
No announcement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because only
And we're just getting the announcement now.
only 3 or 4?
3.
3 people need to see the body.
Yeah, but why wasn't there an announcement? Like, it's...
I can say, yo, there's a body found, but until 3 people
People
see
see it,
the
there's
body.
no confirmed.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm gonna step out for a quick second.
Okay, let's hope your characters don't...
Ad?
If we get to one of his characters, we'll just freeze.
Can I
Oh,
pay
hang
for
on.
an ad?
Just go.
You're gonna pay for an ad when you say that?
You should make that one of your things.
Just pay for an ad. And so here we are! Make sure you lock the downstairs door.
Got you.
Thank you.
Without
further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. Wait, whoa. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already, you foolish teddy bear.
Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya
Okay, see you later. Bye.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprits. Am I right?
What the heck?
Hey, hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? You know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Waffles.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
He would really love that.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes right onto her.
Chill out.
The tears landed on Hifumi's cheek after
one?
falling off of her. Oh boy, this moment. Yep. Monokuma literally breaking his own rules. Yeah. Going to get food? Can we cross it off the bingo card? Yeah, you can. You probably playing
Is there a
dead.
Playniac Junior bingo card?
Yeah, there is.
What's the game?
I'll show it to you next time.
Please.
You probably playing dead just to feel those tig old biddies. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This was a video game.
I'm gone.
Maybe I should have waited for Tavon.
I'm deceased. I'm actually... I'm hype. Nah, I'm hype. I'm hype. We're back. He's back. He's alive. The man is here.
No. Yeah, bro. Told you, lum. This wasn't...
Alive again? Where am I?
Let's go.
So cold. Is winter coming?
Oh, while he reads Game of Thrones, that's weird.
Hifumi, wake up! Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Man, I was getting excited about not seeing Hamster Face again.
He does have a hamster face.
I remember everything.
Well, that's not good. Whoever tried to kill him better get back to killing.
What? Don't say anything. El Fumi moment.
Before I met you all, I met you all.
That's
Oh, why?
I know. Why is that not
That was
dialogue?
okay.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
Lum says, nah, bruh. If he's still alive and the other guy is dead, he's probably the killer. Tavon, you're back? Come look at the screen. Come look at what's happening.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
So, Aoi went to hold Hifumi's head, and Marcus is like, he'd probably come alive, and Lum's like, he probably just faking his death so he can touch those
boobs.
Yeah.
So this is happening.
He's back.
Through the night. What? I knew he wasn't dead. Somebody wasn't dead.
And it's funny because...
But how can he
Okay.
go on the mic and say, all right, yeah, there's a confirmed death? Doesn't he?
Because it must have been Taka.
Yeah. Wait.
See? Marcus is
Because
smart.
it must have been Taka. But if that's the case, Kyoko was there when the body, when Taka died.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she at?
So Kyoko must be dead.
So okay.
She could be.
What did y'all get? What did you get, Tavon?
No, Kyoko must have killed, Kyoko must have killed, hold on!
Let him talk, let him speak!
Kyoko must have killed, Taka because she saw that he aimed for Hifumi, right? And because Taka saw that, Kyoko witnessed it.
You think this is self-defense? Like a
yes,
defense
because
thing?
remember what she said? If anybody comes to me in my room,
I'm gonna kill you.
I know how to defend
She
myself.
did say that. Huh.
Yo.
So what the bum is going on? But then where's
Yasuhiro?
That's what I'm wondering.
If Yasuhiro's been in this room this whole time, I'll die.
Yo, let's go.
Lum's like, nah, bro. If he's still alive, the other guy is dead. He's probably the killer. Marcus said a funny thing where it's like, yo, if Ifumi's alive and the killer is in this room right now, they're like, oh no, shut him up.
Yeah. He was waking up like, I remember everything.
I remember everything. Oh, pop, pop, pop.
It was you.
Did you hear that song? What? No, you shot him. It's like, no, I didn't. It went ba 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 ba.
Yeah, you know that one. That one. Every
What did you
time
get?
Monokuma shows up.
It was barbecue and
So
honey
yeah,
and
chat
garlic.
asked
Did
what
you get
got.
napkins?
I ordered utensils and I ordered napkins,
Get
but
your
it's not in here.
your greasy monkey hands.
It's not in here.
I got.
Sorry, guys. Oh, this is not going in, buddy. I'm so sorry. What the bum?
Make sure it's the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Thank you. Buddy? Which one would you like, man?
Good, buddy.
Barbecue? Jay, you're participating in this too, okay?
Yeah, I'll eat some.
That's what I like to hear, man.
All right. Here, napkins. You dirty. You filthy.
By the way, I didn't know that.
Didn't know. Oh, the giant Sprite.
He didn't know it was a 2-liter bottle.
And I don't have cups.
They're weenies. No, but we'll use our bottles, right?
Our bottles.
So you drink water and...
No, you are not trying to pour that into a bottle
You'd
with
have
this
to-
floor.
You'd have to do it
You're
in the
not
washer.
pouring
You'd
that
have-
on my
you'd
carpet.
have to do it in the washer.
No, Tavon.
I'm getting my bottle.
Don't.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, Tavon. Just sit down and
I'm
eat.
thirsty.
We have a game to play, man. People are watching us right now.
Yes, they're watching us argue.
Yeah.
This is Are you not entertained?
Look, here's the thing. He's not wrong. It's content, okay?
It's content.
If you need napkins, ask me. Here.
I appreciate
You know what?
you.
Here. You can help yourself.
You love
So
Alright.
what are the flavors here?
Tavon Weird Champ.
barbecue, barbecue and honey garlic.
Okay,
Or
cool.
honey
So no one's eating that one.
something.
Gotcha. Where's this from?
Here, you guys want some?
Where's it from? Where's it from?
I don't know.
Huh?
Uber Eats.
Huh? Come on.
Found it in a dumpster.
I don't know.
What's up, Lady Soldier? How you doing? Now I'm getting Sprite too with whiskey. Says Lum. Tavon Weird Champ. Pour it out over the sink.
Thanks, man.
Racist Jay. Kyoko's cold. I love her. What did y'all get?
Hey, Lady Soldier. Austin, thank you, man.
See that bag?
Yep.
No. Paper bag.
Yo, it's toasty.
Put your wings, your wing bones. You know, brother couldn't have gotten boneless. Nah, so we got these dirty wings. They're gonna be sitting at the bottom of the bag, and all the grease is gonna pour through and touch my table.
This man is.
That's what's gonna happen.
You know, there's a plastic bag right down there.
Oh, that's so much better. Grease doesn't pour through plastic. does it?
Listen, that paper bag's been going to plastic bag and
I know.
solves all our problems.
Oh, does it? now you're gonna stink up my room. Got a Febreze and air
It's
dry.
hot in here, man.
Watch out, man. Don't.
It's really hot in here.
I love.
This is precursor footage to the Janiac Danganronpa run. Heyo Austin, heyo Marcus, heyo Jay, heyo Sparks. What's up, ladies? So it's good to have you here. So Hifumi is not dead, apparently. What did you just do? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Was it some generic pizza place?
I don't know.
We're gonna get sick eating these.
No, we will not.
Tavon's like, oh, I'll just order them from wherever.
Where are these from? I have no idea, honestly. There's this wheel on Uber Eats that I spin, and once I hit it, that's where I go.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. Get it?
Shut up.
Wing it.
Nicely done. Alright.
Jesus.
I'm a little low energy today. What dinner? Dinner's in a little while, so I'll be fine. How goes you guys? I'm doing well. You can check the order history, Sparks.
I don't have an I just downloaded Uber Eats.
Oh my god.
And then he deleted his account.
Wrong.
It was just for this.
All right.
Back to the game.
Yep.
Like the tail of a comet.
Thanks for talking for me, Hifumi. Appreciate it.
Ifumi's not dead. He fooled me. Nice lady Soja.
Wow.
Hey, that's hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ifumi! Who was it?
Lady
Who
Soldier with the
attacked
jokes,
you?
man.
Who
Every
attacked
time
you?
she always gets me.
Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
Yeah, I knew it.
Bro.
He's dead. Is he unconscious or is he dead?
His eyes closed.
Okay, so he's alive. He's alive.
And they never opened again.
Oh, so Hifumi's dead.
Yep. Death for the second time. Absolutely undeniable death. We're serious this time, guys.
Wow.
The body announcement was there and everything. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
That's crazy, man.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world.
No, is it?
Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
I like him.
You have... you have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
What? Did I just read? Whoa, hold on, wait a second.
I was hearing all that and it's like,
yeah,
whoa,
the words.
like, huh?
I said the words and I
At
just...
least you have your meat.
What? Let me just... One more time.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have, as you call it, your meat.
Your meat.
What?
Austin says, I'm doing good. I've been doing some political canvassing for a local candidate in election days tomorrow, so I'm pretty positive. That's good, Austin. Yo, how's that been going so far? There is no way Hero did it, says Jaden. Yeah, right? Well, I don't know. This game's full of twists and turns.
Stop talking.
You're just angry.
I probably shouldn't eat. All my characters are in the same room.
What do you mean? I'm the main character.
Shut up.
Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. What a filthy maroon. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Trash game.
Oh no. Oh.
Is it Yasuhiro, right?
Then
Everyone's eating chicken in the game. Stop coming to me. Camera keeps panning over.
Camera pans over to Celestia as a chicken. Like a bite, like...
Throws it behind her.
Yasuhiro Hakagaga. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. So it seems.
Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hammers!
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that what Hero is?
What?
is this?
Who painted them?
That's my question.
Someone's an artist in here.
If
What
it's
is-
true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our bloods.
Yes, Hero shows up. Peaky Blinders, what I missed.
Hey guys, I was taking a nap.
Sure you were.
Sleeping the whole time.
I'm just, Or no, he was in the laundry room the whole time doing his laundry.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my hair got stuck. You read that?
Yeah,
I did.
to kill two of our friends.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game, yeah? Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. See, it does look that way.
That's Spanish.
I mean, I French.
Why does Celeste look so suspicious?
Good, knocked out. Oh, sorry, knocked on doors and told people
I don't
about
think it's not a hero.
her and her policies. Think I may have even convinced folks to vote for her. Either way, I'm voting tomorrow, but it feels earned now. That's good, dude. What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you. Oh, this part. Wait. Yeah, we just saw Hifumi come back to life and then die again. I'm glad. That sounds like a really productive day. So was he canonically British, or did y'all give that to him? I genuinely can't remember. Oh, he's not British. What's going on now? We just discovered Hifumi's dead body coming back to life, and now it's dead again, Jonathan. I'm gonna get Lysol wipes just so you guys can actually kind of
Wipe my hand down?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
No, I know. I realize these napkins aren't the best.
I'm like, I'm still sticky.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys want another chicken?
Give him another chicken. Just give him another chicken. I think they're hungry. You guys hungry, chat?
Okay. Don't drop that.
Could you imagine he dropped it?
Savon.
Could you imagine he dropped it?
Savon.
Like he was doing the gag and it falls?
Oh! And then he picks it up and fumbles?
Yes! Starts touching the TV screen. Knocks the webcam off. Smudges the webcam.
That's a Kyle thing to do. That is something Kyle would do.
Oh no.
And then, not only does he drop it, but rather than going around to pick it up, he climbs over the table.
Starts kicking stuff over, like the microphone and everything.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's super extra.
Oh my gosh. Lysol wipes suck. They're so small.
They're not made for people with big hands.
They're for babies. Here.
Baby wipes.
Yeah.
That's what they call baby wipes.
That would have been better if they got baby wipes. Anyway. What type of chicken? You know, the kind that comes from birds. Finally have more cases to work with kiddos. Cool, dude. So happy to work. That's good, man. I'm happy you're working, too. Hope your college friends getting a lot of work, too. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives.
Everyone serves.
I just have to do it.
Just has
Nike.
Cue the music.
Look on his Nike shoes.
First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon.
Oh.
Dot.
Yeah.
That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
This is no problem. After all the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes, we should know more about what happened when the Monokuma file good. Anyway?
Maybe.
Well. Is this my part? Well, here I go. There's something else that's bothering me. ... Someone else has been missing for quite a while. ...
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice.
Oh, okay.
Monokuma was all like, stop this!
All right, I get it. Yes, the fans liked the singing from the other time, but that is a Makoto and Hina thing. None of you can sing. Okay, we're done. Gosh. You give them an inch, they take a mile.
Even Makoto tried hopping in and be like, no, look, I can save this. And everyone else was like, yeah, we'll try.
Would she still be alive if the game knew she's French now? An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma.
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Yep.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Unless two people kill.
In other words...
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
We only need to figure out who that one blackened is. One black person in this room. Sakura. It's not that did the killing, right? Just like normal. We just pin it on the blackened. Just like in normal society, Monokuma. We just pin it on the blackened. Right?
Ina's black too.
Alright, Sakura. Oh, alright. Sakura.
Hey, no need to raise your voice. Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened? So just one person?
That's enough for explainifying. Now, it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
I mean, she's missing. So, she's connected.
I mean, there's two people dead.
That too.
Kyoko wouldn't leave any evidence. She would actually get the job done. She used the fourth hammer to get the job done. Now, Yoshihiro didn't get the job done. And he was spotted. He thought he killed Hifumi. But he didn't. So that's what ruins the whole perfect plan that Kyoko made.
You may be right.
That's true then, Kyoko. Where are you?
Haven't played in a while, but I finished the first one. Byakuya is like Draco Malfoy and Bakugo together with glasses. His personality.
However,
I had good food, chill day, got stuff done. I'm glad.
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, je suppose it can hurt to pursue, as you call, further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
Wow.
I'm offended.
You're awake now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Chris. Hey, Saints. Hey, Jonathan, says Lady Soja.
You? When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
Ellipses.
Anyway, you there, milk sack swinner girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding.
Why do I gotta be a suspect, huh?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know?
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, which is shift 4, I think. Tako's body aside, I can't imagine any way she could have would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Actually, it's not shift 4. That's a lie.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about, okay?
Lady Soja, I may be a serial killer, but I have feelings too.
Let's see.
on another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear.
I killed them.
That's that. Let's begin.
Wow,
This whole thing is so strange. But one of us has an alibi. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me. But I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
We got more ammo. Lock and load. We loaded up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, close the lids of the sauce. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want
All I can breathe.
All you're smelling is wings
Barbecue.
and honey garlic.
Wow.
Put these napkins underneath it.
Oh yes.
Thank
That's a great idea.
One. Hang on.
That's a superb idea.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We should have done this first.
Yeah, I'm a mass murdering sociopath, but I work at an animal shelter.
Oh.
What is that, split? Like,
Yes.
yeah. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model?
How do they get
Oh my gosh.
Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet? Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, curious.
Why is it wet?
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? 6? What is it?
What?
Huh? 6. That's the 6th. Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
We came right to the repository too, you know? Look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Yeah.
It was locked, but we know that.
You tried it, you idiot.
Stop being surprised.
Yeah, why are you surprised with that? Keep
And
going.
we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. If that's true, then who locked it, and why is there locked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Yeah. No, I love how he's like, there's probably some secret lurking in there while he's in there.
He's in here? Oh my gosh. Taka, he'll never move again. Who wrote that?
Yo, could you imagine looking at a dead body and be like, dang, he'll never
move again.
And you know he's dead. Like, it's not like you're like curious.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Ooh. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved? Blue tarp has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Not gonna lie, for this next trial, I know what happened. As far as like the placement of Truth Bullets, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember. But we'll have to figure this out together.
There are many suspects aspects to the incident this time. Too many to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Oh gosh.
Would you like my help?
Yeah, let's look back on things. Try to use as few words as possible.
I'll talk as much as I can.
You know?
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Hyoko, you, and myself.
Correct.
We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them.
I like that she's recapping everything that happened.
It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
Correct.
And so after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. So, why is there a nomadic warrior in a skirt in a school? She's the ultimate martial artist. That's her talent. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. For those of you that haven't watched the VOD, yeah, literally.
Yeah, this is literally a recap.
It's a recap for the last episode of Junior Marcus and Sparks play Danganronpa.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume's assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor.
Yes.
We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search, but not long after leaving the nurse's office.
Oh, sorry.
My partners.
What's wrong?
I saw a chateau. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
What's wrong?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Ah! I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Jeez. Yeah.
huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go.
We did.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. Did you guys notice my voice got higher between VODs? How weird is that? And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Celeste is probably not the killer, but I swear she's lying, says Lum.
Lum, you're onto something.
I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
Why did
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
What?
Why did Celeste and Hina go to the washroom together?
Which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after the Barney Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Why would you think she is not?
Celeste
Just
is
wondering.
Throwing everybody off, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Okay, wait, hang on.
Ghost.
Ghost. She's giving me Byakuya vibes like she's been meddling in things without actually committing the crime, says Lum.
I'm curious.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toka and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time,
Celeste told us she'd found the dead bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Hey, I'm back now. What's up, Drake?
I love it.
And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. Rip Vegeta. Oops, I mean Toko. Unless he came back to life too. And that brings us up to now.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine with anything.
Is Yoda now?
What's happening? His voice is too hard to do regularly. It's a dolly. Pardon? I beg your pardon? It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? Number 7. But wait.
8.
Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Oh yeah, it was off to the side.
And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Repository dolly has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So what, if we go back to the physics room, that dolly's not going to be there, though, you telling me?
There you go.
It's going to be like, where could it have gone? Ifumi's big, cold body is laying on the
Makoto,
floor.
That's rude.
Wow, Makoto.
Makoto, that's rude.
Huh? Equipment room, says Austin.
You couldn't just say... You couldn't just say his body?
His really big body. Wow, Makoto.
I mean, okay...
right. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big?
Makoto!
From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here the repository.
You're right.
All the way from the first floor to the 3rd floor and all without anyone noticing it. How the heck? ... It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? 8. Wait! Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. What? That's it! His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Oh, sick.
But now they're completely clean.
Wow.
Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Hifumi's glasses.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints, you say? Oh, I didn't see you there. Yeah. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, everyone of us had an alibi. And the last thing that Hifumi said when he died. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he said Hiro's name. Huh? Someone wiped his glasses clean. Lum.
So, in other words...
Then, there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Also, I would hide my face if I was as poor as him, because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb.
And poor, Makoto. I'm in your head now.
How did you read my mind? But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Am I actually in his head?
Jaden says, this game is fat shaming Hifumi, I'm rolling. Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit is a moron. Could easily be you, Makoto.
Is that really all there is to it?
Ellipses.
Byakuya bought access to Makoto's head, says Lady Soja. He's like, this is mine now.
Rent free, baby.
The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
They both needed to be blackened.
What? What?
Because all the rules say if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
Hold on. Perhaps you aren't as stupid as you look. See, so that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
Ellipses.
That's enough. Ellipses.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh? 9. What's with the attitude? I thought we were friends.
But, you have my appreciation, you filthy mongrel.
I knew you liked me.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
Makoto framed Yoshihiro.
You think?
Yeah, because that dude is an idiot.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. Go on, Tavon.
Kyoko, whatever. She never objected to anything about the money, right? She never said no objections at all. And they had to be an accomplice. She was more curious about it when what's his face, that teddy bear was talking. She's like, all right, so if the accomplice is, wait, there's no benefit in not killing the person. You have to kill the person in order to be free to graduate. And the bear's like, yeah. So it doesn't matter. The accomplice gets nothing. So, I believe somehow she framed Yoshihiro.
Kyoko?
Yeah.
Okay. Lady Soja says, he just uses it to tell him mean things at different points to his day. Makoto's brushing his teeth and he's like, don't forget to brush your molars, you moron.
Yeah.
Byakuya's bipolar, that was so uncalled for. Makoto's hungry and he's like, it's 30 minutes to dinner, you buffoon. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was?
Why are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, literally. Okay, I think we're good. There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside, the repository.
That's a stupid lock.
I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside, the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies, and the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... alright, I guess I'm done thinking. Repository door has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
That thinking was so circular.
I know. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found.
And then Awie's room for my own reason.
I saw how this chapter opened. Steamy Pyro. Aight, big man, I'ma need my money. For what? How you doing, Pyro? Those Comic-Con tickets don't pay themselves. What? Yo, what's up, Steamy Pyro? This your first time here?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hi. Hope you're doing
Did I tell you when I went to KimiCon I saw a Junko cosplayer? She was so cool. And I saw Junko.
Whoops. Listen here.
Yeah, we hung out for a bit. She was so cool.
I let it slide, man. I gave it a little giggle. Cracked me up a little bit.
Booty, that hurt. Oh,
hey, look, Genocide Joe.
So those are the wheels, eh?
Hung out, this dude. We did hang out. We took pictures together. Pictures I'm not allowed to share because I promised I wouldn't show anybody. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Oh! I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super Pete. I'm in such an ultimately rare event.
All right. Okay. Thank you for your contribution.
That was just there.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. What could have done that?
You might call them skid marks or something. Yeah. I don't know.
Dang, that tongue though. Item out. No! Hit that follow button, then you can go. But yeah.
Please.
That reminds me about the dolly in the repository.
Huh? Wait a second.
Why was she sleeping in there? Toko was passed out because she saw blood. Yeah. There was blood on its tire! Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Oh, it all makes sense now. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor after all, so that should definitely have been possible. Wow.
You knew this already, Makoto.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Ifumi? Ifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Huh? What is that, like 10 now?
He's saying huh for a lot.
Yeah,
bro.
this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Really? That's it? That's it?
Oh
Are you joking?
He's not gonna put two together?
Oh, he's not going to put the two and two together.
Weird champ, don't fall. Nah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. What did I miss when I was gone? Stuff. I swear if Byakuya moved these bodies this time too, I'm going to LOL. Yeah, right? Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Dust for fingerprints.
Is that it?
I think so.
What was the other room?
Nurses, is what he said. Can we go to that classroom?
For me. Thank God, but these wings are booty.
What? What'd you say?
Thank God, but the wings are booty.
Dude, you gotta get wings from a place you know. Never get wings from some random place.
I really don't know, man.
Yeah, it's okay.
Pick my nose.
That is weird that you can't see it.
Getting tired of this. Pick my nose.
Getting tired of this. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, all three of us came in. All three of us came in at that part.
We really did.
Wait, I already checked it. Where's the nurse's office?
On the 1st floor. That's the whole point, because we're on the 3rd floor. We were trying to figure out how Hifumi got all the way up here.
Wow.
It is a mystery,
hidden elevator,
and we do not know. So we will try to flow. Yeah. Yeah. It's Celeste in the cut.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be, as you say, hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that.
Like this.
The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Ifumi's body.
Let's see.
God, so fat.
How Ifumi was moved,
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Ina was not feeling very well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account.
Is he that fat?
Celeste's account has been added to the truth by that section of your handbook.
Is he that? Is he that heavy?
I mean, look at him. If you carry him by his spaghetti legs, I don't know. Bro, who the heck is this killer? Sakura could do it, says Lum.
Sakura could carry Hifumi up.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. The rest of these people have noodle arms. I guess that's
Mini
it.
fridge.
A refrigerator. Interior crocodile alligator.
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. E-blinders. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusion, I guess. Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. What?
No money?
Dude,
it's my time.
I feel like there's more I could be looking at, really?
Yeah, man.
Trash
Behind
can.
in the trash, bro.
It's just a normal trash can. Huh?
11?
Wait, there's something inside. Yeah, 11. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh.
Oh. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it.
Moro.
Ow. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Imagine he just throws it out. It's like, oh, that can't be anything.
Yo, it's Celeste, man.
Why do you think?
Did you
Because of the
find
rapper.
something?
Or whatever.
It was Hifumi's camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Yeah, it was Hifumi's camera, but remember when the character, only Hifumi knew the character.
Yes, but she had the camera.
She had the camera, yeah.
One who has camera. So that's the thing to clean off lenses.
Glasses.
Glasses or lenses?
I'm assuming glasses.
Because isn't that the same type of character that was on his camera?
Yeah.
Therefore, she has something mixed up, and why would she approach him if you just go into the trash can?
It's interesting the tosses and turns this game does. Let me read chat real quick. Fake blood? Question mark. Hifumi faked it then, says Lemo. Interesting, says Lady Soja.
Huh?
A cleaning
Did I
cloth?
read that?
No,
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. And it's all bloody! Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you hit your elbow?
Nah, it's fine. Just go on.
Alright. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the truth bullet section that you have. Truth bullet.
Truth. Everybody.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
Not for any good reason. I just wanted to, say thank you for what you did.
Oh, we're friends.
I did not say that, you imbecile moron.
Why wipe off Returnal? Why wipe off
Thank you.
Hifumi's glasses, says Lum?
Thanks.
Marcus hit that funny bone. That isn't actually
You
funny.
know why?
No, there's a burn on my elbow, and I was scratching. And it was itchy, and I scratched like. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I felt like I got shot.
Don't bleed on my chair, please.
Oh, yeah. That's all that matters is your chair.
You'll be fine. It's just,
it's
just a gaping hole in your
I'm
arm.
bleeding on your chair.
You'll be fine.
Specifically, I'm gonna spell my name in blood.
No.
Oh, I was here.
Yeah.
Not that you meant to. But you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
This is the note Hero wrote to give us all to meet up, right? Get us.
You remember well?
Only sometimes. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already paid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation, you idiot.
Goodbye.
So long, farewell, goodbye.
I like how Byakuya, Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I like how he thanks Makoto here. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there?
Downstairs. Wait, no.
No.
On the bottom floor.
Yeah, right. We gotta go through the inn.
Yes.
OMG, Byakuya wants to die, I swear. Why do you
Yeah,
say
he
that?
does. He
He's
mad
playing with
does.
fire. He's playing with fire. Don't worry about him.
Yo, this guy gets high off of. Yeah.
Next to the Fumi's room, very in the hallway. Left. Right.
The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might be a great idea, but
Might
I'm
not
gonna.
be a great idea.
Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Here he goes. It's very clean, isn't it?
Nice personalized.
This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here.
Where do you get all of it? Yeah.
Where do you even get it all from?
That's-
More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't
reader.
get his permission to search his room, right?
The palm reader. Watch him, watch him.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's
No.
blueprints for something,
No.
and some things made out of. It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster.
Oh, no.
Is this Robo Justice?
Oh, no.
Lum says, I'm saying that because if they don't solve the crime, won't they all die? Yeah. He like really doesn't care. Yeah, everyone dies. It's either the person who killed and got away with it dies, or everyone else dies. It depends on who wins. And it's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Have the arm bend like this. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
That penmanship doesn't look like
No.
Heroes, by the way.
That
How the
was
arms been like this? Isn't that Hifumi? Yeah. That looks like Hifumi's penmanship.
I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
Just pooping on the walls.
Yeah. This will help me read the Four People's Fortune, I swear. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. I love how they just couldn't be bothered to animate the bathroom without blood in it, so they only ever show the bathroom once in this entire game. Okay, it's all over the walls. What happens if nobody kills anybody? Is there punishment for that? In one of the games, spoiler, I guess, Monokuma's like, if no one kills anyone in 24 hours, you're all gonna die. Yeah, so it depends, Lum.
Nagato, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Yoko!
Is she alive? What? Is she okay? Is my girlfriend okay? Where is she? WTF?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
That's not fair, right, Lum? Oh. Game gets crazier.
Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
That's right, Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing the costume.
I was thinking they could all live there peacefully if nobody killed anybody. Keep watching.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
To think, Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time.
To think.
Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. You think they're accomplices?
Yo, has anybody found the laptop?
Alter Ego?
Oh!
Come on, you have lines now.
Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Peaky Blinders, phew! Man, I've had the worst day.
Why is he still wearing it? I admire the optimism. Anyway, time to choke someone to death. Hey, what's up, Princess? Princess Lum and Lady Soja, the trinity of female Janiac Junior streamer chat.
There'll be more.
All three of you are here.
Hi.
Well, there are plenty of others, but these are the trinity.
Oh, yeah.
They're the big three.
Big three, eh?
Like, there's other anime, but, you know.
Oh.
Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach.
Oh,
Or
big
now,
three.
Naruto, Dragon Ball, and Sailor Moon, I guess.
What?
What?
Everyone knows
Who's
it.
Sailor Moon?
Sorry. Pokemon, Naruto, and Dragon Ball.
Which Pocket Monster? Who's Pocket Monster?
Anyway,
Just saying
how are
things
you,
now.
Princess? Lum has your list of alcohol. Anyway.
You know, wouldn't it be Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh?
Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's more of a
Pokemon,
merchandise big
Yu-Gi-Oh, and
Chaotix.
Dungeon Dice Monster.
Shut up.
Hero. I need a hero. Hero. What? We're the anime trinity of Twitch viewers. Yes, indeed. How have you been, Princess?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Peaky Blinders.
You're still eating?
You done?
Yeah, I know. After saying they were bad, too.
Savon, you are a perplexing brother, let me tell you.
I'm not gonna let it waste.
No, I get it. I get that.
Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? What do I look like this? Why do I look like this? What?
Why do I look like this? He says inside the suit.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
LOL, alrighty. I still haven't ordered the wine or the rum yet, says Lum. Lady Soja, you better be here.
What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was this Illuminati?
What was happening?
It's her, man.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
That's all you've done all day?
Stupid.
LMAO, the Illuminati, says Lum.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Where have you been all my life? Sayaka's dead. She meant nothing. You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
I saw
There's
her
something
face.
I have to go check up on.
When you can, says Princess. What do you mean?
Never mind. There's just something I have to go check up
I
on.
can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind, okay? More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know what happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It just pains me to look at you. It makes you look even poorer than you are.
Princess asks, why are you naked? I'm not naked. Are you? What are you wearing? Hey, Princess, what are you wearing?
Promise she's wearing some pink, man.
What are you wearing? No, Kyoko, you're my fave. Don't be the killer, says Love. Oh, Kyoko's your favorite. Interesting.
Well,
Let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help, please?
Why would you make something that you cannot take off by yourself?
Princess is like, I'm naked all the time. Playniac Jr.? Nah. I wouldn't ask that question to any of the other girls, but Princess is a special
Somebody
case.
in the chat put on that little looking thing emote from Jay's stuff.
The looking emote.
Yeah, with the eyeballs.
Oh, Nerveniac?
Nerveniac.
Pervniac.
Ooga.
Auga! Scandinavian princess. When you come to Canada. Anyway.
Got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid frying thing.
It's Lum with the eyes, Lady Soja. Hey, Lady Soja, Princess, and Lum are in chat. Good. See, all three of you are in chat. I'm so happy. Well. If it isn't Marcus, Sparks, and Junior. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, man.
Is he really trying to act like somebody stuffed him in that suit? Mansion, heyo, just had a good day of mixing with me, music producer. I'm glad, dude.
It would seem...
Hope we can jam soon, Mansion. Go on.
There's a class on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. May I have one, please?
Yes.
Thank you, man.
No problem. No problem, bro. Mansion, we should jam. You, me, Sparks, Johnny, so we can play live, dude. Forget your music producer.
Thank you, man.
Forget your music producer. Just come jam with us.
Jamming.
How are you guys doing on this hot day? Pretty good. I finally put in a fan in the room today. It was a weird, difficult fan to assemble.
Stupid fan.
Very dumb, but it's working, so that's all that matters.
One piece tightened by going left, and the other piece tightened by going right.
Yep.
Didn't make any sense, but here we are.
Salut, je m'appelle Fiery Phoenix. Hello. Your name is Fiery Phoenix.
Why are you offering that?
I'm giving it to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
You get a double wipe.
Oh, double wipe?
When you go to the toilet, what do? You use one piece?
Yes. And then I fold it, and then I wipe again, and then I fold it, and then I wipe again. You can't be wasting, man. I don't do that, okay? Relax.
It wouldn't even be practical.
Thank you.
OMG, no lies detected. It's desert heat outside, literally. Bonsoir. Hey, I'm learning French, Jay. Cool. I know French a little bit. Kyoko, Firstigiri. Sparks saving the environment one fold piece at a time. Wait, what? How does Kyoko know there's a class behind there?
You know, it's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We really don't have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. You're come to the right chat, Fiery Phoenix. Mo. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Just don't let Austin know you're speaking French.
Peaky Blinders. Whew, free at last. Free at last.
No, he'll only fight you if you're in Marcus's chat.
True.
Here, Austin's like, I love you guys. You Frenchmen.
Oh, French people,
French
you're
people?
so cool.
Oh, you're so cool.
But if you're in Marcus's chat, yeah, he hates it.
This isn't the one. This is the Marktatorship. Here is the J-mocracy. See, that's the difference. Go ahead.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits, Hero?
So then,
more to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Tugga Kingdom. Tugga-tatorship. Tugga-tatorship.
That's right.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
is that okay?
Oh,
In
snap.
other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
I like Celeste's pose here.
Yeah. Scary, creepy bugger.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero!
So either someone is framing Hero, or Hero is actually a mastermind killer trying to look innocent, says Lum. Interesting. Interesting, right? I'm glad you guys are invested.
Shall we tie him up and gag him and then shoot videos? I mean, good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
I think it's her, man. I think it's Celeste. Celeste told this dude, yo, I don't know what happened. It was Celeste though. Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Saint Slow says,
Sheen out of the-
I am the knight who makes sure the Tugga Kingdom is free of French people. Peace must
Whoa!
be a third.
No.
Austin says, dude, I think this is the longest we've went looking for a killer. Yeah, I think that we did pause a bit and eat food at one point.
Sorry.
Hero did murder them, but someone is trying to tell you it's him. What? Mansion? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
We can't talk your way out of this, okay? It's been decided you kill them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around somewhere, you know?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Lum says, nah, this is too obvious.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Austin says fake. Not those hero tears, though.
See, look. See how loose it
This
is?
is such a funny little... I like how Aoi has a band-aid on her left leg, and it's always there. It's just part of her character design.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again, so we don't have to draw another sprite.
Well, now you're all excuses.
No, see, it's cause you're a girl, you know? If it was another guy, then...
I volunteer as tribute! Makoto starts putting on the suit. What? What moment? Says, yeah, caught up in what moment?
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, listen to
Again,
my every will, Makoto.
Did you just read my mind?
That's right.
Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor
Against my will?
and tried. Yeah.
You had all
literally,
options.
right? You could have just said, no, you're taller than me, and tried to put them on. Why would Makoto agree to this? It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear that. You're short. Like, it's weird that they chose Makoto.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit, as you say, Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks exactly the same, but fits them.
Austin says, ooh, it's gonna be Sakura. I like how everyone has, like, completely different ideas here. Not, like, I don't even, because you guys don't even agree on who it is. Like, it's pretty crazy.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
That or it is Hiro, says Austin. Well, we're about to see shortly. I think the
Evidence?
I think the investigation's about to end, and then we're going to the trial. Anyway, keep reading.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
May
What the muck?
Why would you make it more vulgar? Not gonna lie, only somebody as strong as Sakura could move Hifumi's body and strong-arm Hiro into a suit he most likely built.
That's true.
Exactly my thoughts, says Austin.
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one with an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
This is how we know it was him.
I mean, is this really true? I have no idea what's happening!
I love your voice, Tavon. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Could someone, like, tell me?
Like, you're putting a lot of emotion into it. Tavon's like, finally, I get to speak. I'm gonna put 110% today. Nicely done, man. Robo Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh gosh, I have to talk to everybody?
Oh. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But what was Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind? What else would explain her questionable behavior?
This man just said,
"Oh, you nut!" She's like, "What?" He's like, "But." He just comes in. Okay, one thing I want to do real quick. I'm gonna save, and I want to check the system options because one thing that's annoying. Yes. Okay. Where's speech? Voice volume. Okay, so it's all the way up. The reason I'm doing this, sometimes the BMG is way too loud compared to the voices, and I noticed that while watching the VOD. It's like such a dumb decision. Anyway. But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
what'd you say? This is because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Yeah, you did. You earned everybody's trust.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
What the heck?
There's no talking you out of this one! You did it! It would do that!
Wow, Miss
I should see what everyone has to say.
Talk to Kyoko.
Kyoko's our second brain cell, says Lady Soja. Lummo says, Kyoko's our girl, that's why. We can't even conceive of suspecting her.
Yeah.
Kyoko. Hey, my big brothers. What's up, Tristan? Read your line. Not gonna lie, I do currently think either Byakuya or Kyoko is working for the mastermind. Oh, so you suspect them as the traitor. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. I'm on the clock. Hello, Tristan. On the clock? What do you mean?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. Who's in the street?
Oops. Oh, that was an accident. There's a big locker near the pool.
Yasuhiro.
Very observant.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right?
You're playing really dumb here, Yasuhiro.
Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Yeah. Tell it in the class trial, buddy. No one's helping him. Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it, you stupid idiot! I hate you!
Lemo says, Hiro seems like he'd be a bad liar. Interesting.
Yeah, Hiro doesn't seem like a killer. I feel like he might have killed.
I did not.
If anything, I don't know, tricked into it.
Huh? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us, then. Taka, Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%.
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
He just got offended at Aoi's digs at the suit when she said it didn't bend at the waist.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Okay, Trina, doesn't mean that you did, okay? God.
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong, mate.
Oh, so.
I know. That note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hoe. Maybe we can use it to escape.
Could you imagine the notes that I found a whole dot. Like that's why you paused.
Come on, man. It's 12 in the morning. You have no idea.
Listen,
That's
too
exactly
early
for this, man.
If you find a note that says I find a hole, I mean, at 12 in the morning,
I'm looking
that's
at
that's the right time to, yes.
I'm staring at that note and I'm just be like, yo.
Oh my gosh, Princess.
Am I throwing this out?
Oh, found a hoe? You found a hoe? Oh my God. I found a hole. ... Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else now. Let's meet the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room. For some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer must have drugged me or something.
Princess, I found a hole? What kind of hole?
That's the question.
Not a chance!
So,
No. Hold on.
Let him up.
He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up, mate. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me,
You know that's true. You must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you, idiot moron.
She's really laying into him.
L plus ratio, Yasuhiro.
Might also have been.
Better.
Might also have been because it was 1 a.m., but nah.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
Not gonna lie, I don't think Hero's smart enough to plot this out, says Lum.
Yo, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
just a second.
Okay, and show us that note.
Speaking from experience, men can survive 50 plus hours without sleep, says Saints Flow to @Lady Soja. If he actually is the killer, I'll gladly eat those words, but I have no faith in this man's intelligence. L plus ratio plus get truth bulleted, says Lady Soja.
I agree.
Saints, that is so concerning, but I have learned something on this day. Saints Flow, bro. After this execution, get some sleep. We're gonna end the stream. Anyway,
no, Saints, keep going.
Yeah, no,
you gotta come to my stream tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta stay up.
Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday. Saints Flow. I bet you. I'm joking.
You just can't sleep if you watch both of us. Just pick one.
Saints Flow has mastered 72 hours.
I know, it's crazy. Anyway.
Where's Austin? With pleasure. I have it right here in my hand. Pocket.
Austin, I don't think that's a man thing. You might just be nuts, bro. Like it's just you. ...
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Convenient.
Yeah, sure, lost it.
Please. You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the bum? Serious? If you don't believe me, I'll die.
I want you to know, you and your brother, you've been saying "what the bum" since we were kids, and it's starting to rub off on me. Where I get mad at a game, and I'm like, "What the bum?" And I'm just like. The influence you have had on me growing up, and even your mom, it's his mom that came up with the name Jay as a kid. She called me Jay first, right? No one else did. But now Janiac, right? It's kind of funny. Don't expose me like that, says Saints Flow. Why is Celeste being all cute about this setup, says Lum. So you suspect Celeste now, instead of Sakura?
I'm telling you, it's Celeste.
Remember they mentioned accomplice, and they mentioned... there's a lot of rules. Anyway, I'm gonna start saying that now. LOL. What the bum? Yeah, make it trend. Hashtag what the bum.
Oh dear.
Coined by our brother Sparks here.
Oh dear.
Heyo, Jonathan. Yasuhiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of her handbook.
Now then, somebody resume our investigation. There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
What are we getting investigating? We don't know who did it. It's this dummy. Why? Why'd you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get that money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke. You're poor! You're poor and you're basic! Yeah, you probably can't even go on dates. You probably take your girlfriends to McDonald's.
Oh,
that's
wow.
why.
Wow. Wait, that's false accusations. I take her to the keg. Yes! Someone help me.
Yes, Devon. Yes, Devon. Good improv. Celeste just don't care.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. You're probably enjoying that, you freak.
Watch it.
You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, alright?
I love playing this with you guys. It just makes my week so much brighter.
It's fun.
Byakuya in the back like, you tell him, poor girl, you tell him.
Yes, poor girl. Yes, poor girl. Tell about the poor person. How poor he is.
Lum.
I enjoy this fight very much.
Lum says Sakura's strong enough to do these feats, and Celeste is being extra cute for no reason because he has no alibi. Aoi just said you ain't got no money. Lum says that Aoi roast though. Austin, classist Tina. Jonathan says Aoi said I don't speak poor.
Yeah, I don't speak poor manese. All right.
Oh, you're right. I need to look for a second suit. And that note. And that note.
He doesn't even have AirPods, says Jonathan.
Oh, snap. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I get her back. I guess I get her.
What the heck?
I guess I better get back on to guard duty.
Poor Manny's says she mentioned.
I was gonna ask Toko Genocide Jack to switch with me, but if she and Sakura got into a fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Bye-bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Well, look, okay?
I'm not one of those guys who can take you to the keg. The best you're gonna get is a $5 foot long, and if we're really lucky, you'll get 6 inches extra. But
wow. Oh, that's 11. I want you to help me with this investigation.
It would seem.
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping. Can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you... Will you tell me why you disappeared? Makoto, don't have it like that. I said if you're lucky. I didn't say it'd be me.
I said no. You creep.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. If you don't mind, do you?
Oh, okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So Makoto, first, I'd like to explain the
Examine
the corpse.
Examine the corpse? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Oh, you're crazy.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
She's saying anyway, all casual. Makoto's heart probably burst. Poor guy. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now.
Cheerio.
What?
Let's go.
Make us walk?
Really? Really? They're really gonna make us walk.
All the way?
Let's go to the 3rd floor.
That's a whole lot of booty.
All right.
No, keep going. Nope, keep going. Straight on. Up. Left. Right.
Yep. No, you're right.
Yep. Art room.
Let's call it the art room.
They keep calling it the repository.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
Makoto's kind of easy anyway when it comes to pretty girls. Yeah. Right.
I'm sorry. You feel me in talking.
Right up to the mic.
I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. Keep going. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Makoto's, but only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation.
Could you imagine though? She's like, well, let's get started. Crouching down.
They probably died at approximately 4 p.m.
This tastes like 7 o'clock blood. And I'm sensing blunt force trauma to the head. Is that what?
Are you the ultimate robot analog? What are you?
Oh my goodness.
Ultimate taste tester. Yes, that is my ultimate talent.
Wait, we don't even know her ultimate talent.
No, we don't.
Wow.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Ifumi's massive corpse.
Yo, Makoto, stop cheating this guy, bro.
Biggest problem, okay.
From the nurse's office where he discovered here to the repository, all the way from the 1st floor to the 3rd, and all without anyone noticing.
How do we go 3 chapters without anyone talking about Hifumi's weight?
Yeah,
and then
actually.
Makoto's just like, yo, we fat.
Yo,
how did
I always hated this guy.
Yeah,
I want y'all to know.
How did y'all get him up these stairs, though? Like,
whoever is the killer, I'm respect. Matter of respect, okay? You don't skip arm day. I get you. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Ifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in... Did I already... But...
Glasses, yeah, we did this.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to... blah, 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 blah. Okay. Who do I...
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey.
You remember this wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious? So people around you Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then.
Yeah, take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right?
Well, he's dead. Of course his hands aren't moving. Anyway, go on.
Ha ha ha! Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with the assailant.
Are you an idiot?
You know what, Makoto?
Yeah.
Just take a look at
maybe I don't want to do this investigation with you. You figure it out. I'm back, guys. What's up, Jaden?
And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So he died first. Talk about first.
LOL, Austin.
Wow.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taco's watch was definitely wasn't broken. Hey you! How long you gonna keep us waiting?
Taco's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 7 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime! All the little boys and bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
In other words.
I thought you didn't care about nobody. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning
Whoops.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Nice.
Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section after the
Question.
Go.
Can you date Mondo Taka?
What? During free
Before
time?
he dies.
I don't know. I don't know if it happens. It happens, and then I think there's one free time event, so I think you can.
Hold on, you can date the man?
You can date everyone in this.
Oh.
All those free time events are dates, and if you date someone 5 times successfully, so you give them gifts and stuff that you can get at the Monokuma shop, you'll unlock an ability for the class trial that's based on their talents. Yeah.
We just haven't been doing that. We're playing hard mode.
You can date Genocide Jill. You can date Toko, and then you can date Genocide Jill.
If you
and
date
they're 2 different
Genocide
people.
Jill, she'll kill you.
She has one of the best abilities in the game. It's called Trigger Happy. You know what the game's called? Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So, like, it's kind of funny, but it's the best ability. It lets you shoot infinitely. You don't even have to think.
Wow.
Like, Celeste also has a really good ability. And non-binaries can stay up. Yeah. Dang, she picked up on that. Yep. They done broke Ben 10's watch.
Yeah.
It's hero time.
And that's not all. Look at Tako's left hand. It appears to be gripping something.
No one picked up on that?
How? Yeah.
No.
You're right. There's something white in there.
She put it there.
I don't know if you want that.
You can try and pry it out.
Me?
Because
rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay.
She just doesn't want to do it.
Okay, that's laziness right there. Because it's clearly 2022 and we are equals.
It's
okay?
2010 in this. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice... What's that? Oh, careful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. You don't want to drop your hat in there. That's why I'm saying careful.
That's a good point.
Yeah, the ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist.
That's crazy. Man's dead.
Wow, she just doesn't want her fingerprints on him, says Lum.
Quite literally.
A piece of paper.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Fumi's body.
So then.
Let's check Yumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues on his own.
Kyotaka's scrap paper has been added to the truth bullet section of her handbook.
Mondo Taka, you mean?
Look at
The
his
biggest-
left hand.
No, we don't need this. We already know. We already know.
Yeah, that was nonsensical, I think.
Bro.
Bro.
So, did you find anything?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
When did you do that? I backed up, looked at him, looked at you.
Look at this.
All right, check this out. You didn't pull that out of his hand. That was in your pocket.
Oh. You're setting these people up.
Nah, Hiro said he got a note. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Yumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he had hidden it on purpose, you see?
Maybe he was trying to give himself
In
a
his
bigger
pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
Yep, I felt his nuts. It was just in his pants. Or it's just his pants. Not like his socks or something. It was just his pants.
I don't know. It'd be funny if it's like, yeah, I checked his pants just in case. Remember how we found out Chihiro was a boy? Wanted to make sure he was a boy. I don't think that matters in this trial, but just wanted to make sure.
I just like to play with dead bodies, you know?
I never get fooled twice. I never get fooled by the same trick twice, so I had to double check.
You never know, just every class trial. Dead body! You know what, first thing. Okay, we know they're
male or female.
Here
Gotta
we
figure
go.
this out right away.
Here we go.
All right.
What? So she went through his pants but didn't want to take that note out of Taka's hand? She has limits.
Yeah, she got her limits.
Gotta have boundaries, Lum, says Lady Soja. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important. Ifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. I'll kill you! A note. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
Okay.
That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth. He said it verbatim.
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
What? I thought it was.
Peaky Blinders, last night someone slipped and hit, and the whole, we could use this, Monokuma kept mine, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m., not 6 a.m., at 1 a.m.
I skipped the rest because, like, we get it. Like, yeah. Go. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote to Ifumi asked to meet him at 6 a.m.
Is that
This is confusing. Like, it's crazy because I know what happened, but this trial's actually, like, this is actually confusing.
Yep. It's on purpose, too.
Yeah. Okay, so Hiro claimed he got it, but it ended up in Ifumi's pants, and Taka has a scrap of it in his clenched hand.
Right?
Yeah, yo. Go on.
Hold on. Just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh? 12.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Wow, I'm British now.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe... She never says Remember that. She's very, very straightforward. She understands what she's about to say. Very on character.
Yep.
It'd be funny if she did say,
idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully. Idiot.
Slowly and carefully.
Hey.
We haven't got all day, Makoto.
Sound it out. Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tight?
I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper he was holding?
When he was holding it.
Oh, when he was holding it. What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Okay.
The note Hifumi has been added to
That's
the
what
bullet
you
section
need
of her
to
handbook.
answer, not me. And while we're at it, I should tell you another thing. Two victims, the two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
What about their bulls? Did you check? Okay, go on.
How you know? Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out on my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders.
Kyoko, what do you know?
Dude,
Kyoko, what do you know?
Lum says, dude, I'm so confused. Lum, I've played this game. I
Right.
know what happened, and I'm telling you, I'm just as confused. It's been years, but like, yo, actually, I can see why this is such a tricky one.
There may come a point, however, where e-handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role.
She knows so
I
much.
don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of her handbook. There we
Big
go.
dog, big
Y'all ready for the class trial?
Big dog. Big dog.
Are you guys ready for the class trial? Saints Flow, stay awake till the execution.
Are you pumped?
Ooh,
It's
different
time
dialogue.
for the class trial to begin. Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
Life and death.
Treston says, "Why are you using your normal voice for Kyoko?"
To be honest, I don't know.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
On the red door. On the first floor.
See you soon.
Jaden's like, "Let's go." Class trial. Let's go. Who do you think it is, Saints Flow? He's like, "I have no idea. I haven't been watching this anime garbage.
But
I need to
suppose this where,
play Elden Ring." I don't know.
This is where an investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure it out. Why? You'll have to figure out the rest yourself and come to a proper conclusion.
I think the reason she's withholding information is because she just in case Makoto's the killer.
She is the spy.
Or that. Yeah, you're right. I actually haven't been paying attention.
Right.
I actually haven't been paying attention. I know. So who do you think it is? Just pick someone.
Austin.
Are you okay? Yes. Hype. Bruh. What? He just asked if he was okay.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay. Who do you think it is, Saints Flow? I want to know. Who does everyone think it is? Before we go.
Oh, wow.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello!
He's multiplied!
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get them on the elevator already?
I can't even memorize the names. Describe them, man. Use your imagination. Austin says Sakura. Lum says Sakura. You sounded like SpongeBob for a second there. I can't do the laugh. Jaden thinks it's Celeste.
I like that. That's
SpongeBob.
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator.
Wow. The lift.
I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please. Peaky Blinders, hold on. I'm mentally prepared. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Neither is the real Monokuma.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins, you jerk.
I love Kyoko's response to him.
And you're poor.
That would have been my response, yeah.
What the heck? I told you already, I didn't do it. I'm serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or is it that...
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have a culprit. Haha, she's dead.
You all are gonna die!
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. And the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives.
Shoot.
The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here.
Among us.
Kyoto.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard...
Knees weak, arms are sweaty.
Yeah, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move.
Just vomit on the sweaters already.
Every time we are in this room, there's less people.
Yep.
I like that about this game. I like how that's a thing. Among Us. Wow. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. Wow. Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous. There was no going back until we settled all this. We couldn't go anywhere. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti what he wrote down. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
What's blue now?
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Austin says to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. Just woke up. Just imagine being black. Just secretly in darkness. What's up?
Wasn't that Little Dicky? That was a Little Dicky situation.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Waking up with Chris Brown.
Chris Brown, yeah.
Well, because of you!
Oh, Tavon.
Peaky Blinders, why are you making us do such cruel things
Where
to
are you
each other?
going?
I'm grabbing the ball, I'm sorry.
You give me one too?
Yeah, man. Thank you.
From the fridge?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Peaky Blinders! Do you want one?
I'm good.
I just popped out of nothing.
Always gotta give the iconic, why are you black? Okay, ready?
Yes.
Well, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial already.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Next time on Danganronpa.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial!
Class trial things.
Alright, let's look through my set of skills from all the dates I've been on. Oh, I guess I just have no maidens, huh? Well then, a maidenless run, let's go! Who even died? I don't remember. Taka and, Hifumi, yeah.
I think it's at the bottom of the screen.
Alright, gang. Okay, let me move chat over, because...
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
So I'm turning up the volume so you guys can hear the characters a bit better. Dang, he maidenless, yeah. Oh yeah, best boy in the blubber.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Wow.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Hey gamers, y'all dead yet? No, not yet.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, right?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Lum says, Jill genuinely scares me. Austin says, nah, too obvious. I think the Diavolo wannabe did the killing, but that's just from a guy who just got here. Diavolo? She's got scissors and everything. Not me. If she smelled better, she could eat. Whoa. Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear. Danganronpa, get a plompa, at a boppa,
a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people.
Yasuhiro's message, blueprints. Okay, let's see what.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay, so. Alright, now everyone say that again. Compelling evidence that Hero is the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
No.
Okay, that.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Not everything was found in his room.
So it's one of the first two?
It's the first
Okay,
one.
so it's the first one then.
Everything we found in your room.
Not everything was found in the room.
So what? Now what matches it though? Okay, wait, the blueprints. The costume?
Please stop wasting my time.
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay.
Everything we found
The
in
costume,
your room.
right? Because that wasn't in the room.
blueprints,
Son of a gun.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
Okay. Compelling you.
Everything we found
Shut
in your
up.
room.
Again.
Your meaning is red fire. Please stop wasting my time.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose.
The blueprints.
The blueprints!
Parts, they are all proof enough.
It can't be it!
You are the culprit.
Oh, you missed it.
I missed, yeah. Okay, hang on.
It's
Hang
not
on.
true. It's
Hero, why?
no.
Watch Owie be the killer,
hold on a
says
second.
Lum. Okay. Hang on.
Everything we found in your room.
Should I try this?
Yeah. Wait, didn't you try that? That's the third time you tried it, no?
Shoot.
We're gonna die!
Everything we found in your the blueprints.
Ah!
All proof enough.
What is it?
We're gonna die. This is it. Okay, hang on.
Everything we
Okay.
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
Wait,
proof enough.
it would have been his testimony, huh? Okay, we're dead. No! First line, too. No, nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Uh-oh! Have we already come to the end of the debate?
Well,
The class trial is officially adjourned! Now it's time to reveal who the blackened!
try hitting the second contradiction with Yasuhiro's message. Oh, I will.
Wait, did we actually lose? Hold on, restart. I don't want
It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto! However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Dead. Confirmed that I agree. What do you say? You want to give it another shot? No.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. So, okay.
That's it?
I'll say this. I can't spoil anything, but in one class trial, what you decide there determines the good or bad ending. And like,
Really?
you messing up determines the good or bad ending. But the first 3 trials aren't like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, let's do this again.
So now you just
Confirm that I agree. Yeah, let's just do this again.
I refuse to give up.
I don't believe in that. In
I'm
trials.
immortal!
I refuse to die.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
What?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! I got my second wind. Please do the bad end. It's hilarious.
Are we sure
Yeah, the bad
Hiro
end is kind of
really
funny.
made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote.
Yeah.
Asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Bro,
The handwriting's obviously different. What do
don't
you
bring
say?
up Alter Ego, bro. Monokuma's right there.
That face, Jay. Which face?
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Imagine being a PP.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
That face you made when you said no, that's wrong. What face did I make? It's okay, I'm clipping it. No, that's wrong! Alright. I am the ultimate immaturity.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
I'm gonna put it on auto, so I don't have to keep clicking.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Autopilot.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Do I have to read? And of course, he passed it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It's your mom.
Oh!
I got it!
The Illuminati.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Thanks, Lum.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah, right.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is...
What you're saying
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Really, but you'd
Makoto,
have to bend.
can you tell us what they were?
All right, so
I
things
know
that.
that too.
All right. So this.
Yeah.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The tarp, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the tarp was also used.
I got it!
I got it!
They
Got
were
it!
A dolly and a tarp, right?
A dolly tarp.
What's with the attitude?
Yeah, why?
So, let's see if I
Why
can
was he
explain.
so rude?
Like, you got it.
Like, you knew it
Taka's
too?
body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yes.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yep.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Dang, he got it right and he still got mad, says Lum.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
True.
But when the body disappeared, so did the doll.
True. And the retract.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Yeah, okay, what the hell are you doing, bro?
There is no
What's happening here?
Nobody
Get off your
expects
phone.
much from you anyway.
What are you on Tinder?
If I had that, I'd tell you.
We have all
It'd be funny.
accepted the fact
You
that
should
you
make a Tinder
rarely
account.
understand what is going on
Right.
around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind.
What's on his mind?
If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository, a new element has been added. Oh gosh. Okay. Talk about reloading. Oh, what? Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see the ammo count.
Okay.
Up till now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy opponent's statement. Yeah, okay, I actually do remember now. Alright, this is gonna suck. Seriously side-eyeing Celeste. Says Lum.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Why is she
You
sounding like
miserable
this?
wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Someone keep track of how many bullets I have! Please!
3.
Oh gosh!
I cannot agree.
Oh my gosh, Marcus! Marcus!
I don't even know what you're doing.
Nowhere. Do your worst.
2 bullets. 1 bullet.
You miserable wretch.
2 bullets. 3 bullets. 4
I
bullets.
cannot
5 bullets.
agree. You are a fool.
Gosh. Ah!
Yeah, no, it's really hard to help you when I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
3 bullets now.
You had it wrong.
You're out of ammo.
I cannot
Thank you.
agree.
1, 2,
You are a
3.
fool. So pathetic.
2.
Almost dead. Last life left.
Do
No
your
ammo.
worst.
One.
No ammo, thank you, thank you! That's what I-
Miserable
You
wretch.
son of a cat!
Oh, over here you done. Wow.
Just count my bullets, that's all I need.
Alright,
Count
gotcha.
my bullets.
Okay, cool. I told you had no bullets, but then you were like, "What? No bullets?" Like, bro, I said it.
Yeah, no, that's good. What? No bullet? Yeah. Look, when I'm like, just do what you're doing.
You're
Okay.
like, huh? What?
What? No bullets?
Like, yeah, I said that.
Why isn't the gun working? Oh my gosh.
Reload.
All right, we got this. Weird chat minigame. Makoto has meltdowns.
Why? When do you shoot?
All right.
Just let him do his
It's
thing.
tempo based,
I cannot
which is
agree.
fine.
You are a fool.
4,
So pathetic.
2,
Lies will get you nowhere.
3,
Do
4,
your
5.
worst. You miserable
2.
wretch.
0,
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
0,
Do your worst. You had it wrong.
1.
That's where the bullets are. Huh?
You couldn't see him?
The mic was blocking
Oh, the
the
mic's
whole
blocking
thing.
them. I was like,
Lies will get
what's
you nowhere. Do your
know.
worst.
What?
2, 1.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Wow,
You are
whooping
a
that
fool.
2. Max.
Do your worst.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You miserable wretch.
2,
You
1,
had it
0.
wrong.
I'm in the zone, baby.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Whew! That time I was on fire.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Dang, Celeste. I'm seriously side-eyeing Celeste. Yeah, Celeste sus. No way
Yo,
she's
it's
this
Celeste
angry.
big time.
Weird chat minigame. Makoto has meltdown. Strangest game I've ever witnessed, but please continue. Oh, heck yeah. Who do you think is the killer? Hey, no one. Who do you think is the killer?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on
How'd
it.
you say that, Makoto? Like in a fight
It was a
with
pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer
Nice.
probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. as
By
they moved
accident.
The body out of the room.
On accident.
By accident. I hate
on
that.
accident.
On accident. It's
It's
by
on
accident.
And
Anyway.
as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway,
you.
that was just something we had to get out of the way.
You think it was the
Let's
glasses
get back
girl?
to the main
You
subject.
think it's Toko?
Celeste just hates the fact that she
The subject of
She
how
left
Robo
trash.
Justice didn't
Look
do
up
it.
Killer 7 or
Because if
Cruelty
it's
Squad.
not a killer robot,
Killer 7 is one of the greatest video games ever made. It's basically a rail shooter, but the story and the way the story's told and the world building is amazing. Like there is no game like that, Killer 7. Anyway. All right.
What kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
It's great, but an LSD trip to look at.
If
It
you
is,
look
yeah.
back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Look at that. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean? The waist, the arm, the waist?
No, the waist doesn't move. The blueprints.
Yeah.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
No, that's wrong!
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah. The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Yep.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
No.
Keep in mind that the dolly
doesn't have a handle.
No, he didn't wrap. They didn't wrap the body on the tarp.
What?
It wasn't wrapped.
Okay, hang on. Doesn't have a handle. Why'd you say that?
Well, if it had a handle, then he could push it without having to bend down. They say that to move the dolly, you have to bend to do it, and you can't bend in Robo Justice.
I think he just means the handle on the actual bottom, like the part of the dolly.
Yeah, there was a handle on
Yeah, there was. But there wasn't like a stand-up handle.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think they rolled the body.
It doesn't have a handle.
Just wait, hang
Well,
on.
yeah,
All over it.
but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
I think it's costume. Yeah,
then,
not
if
blueprints.
it's, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, great. Okay.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment, and from there.
Yeah, the then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled
Now, keep in mind that the dolly.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't have a handle? It does.
All you'd have to do is bend over.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't bend in the suit, right?
Yeah, you can't bend.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Sakura and Celeste are my two suspects. No shot. It's hero. Trial time, Jonathan. Yeah.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Nope.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You wore that.
We were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm glad it's bad in here. I can't even see it at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Oh, I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you really get bent at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Sorry.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
You're absolutely right,
Now
mate.
that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Yeah, 'cause there's no handle.
Well,
Gosh.
what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Celeste, geez, Celeste with
You
the
really think someone could kick the dolly all that
What?
way?
Celeste said you could just move with your feet. And then they're all like, you can't see your feet.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
By the way, they had to take the stairs.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit.
Crazy.
I don't know. He says, I believe it's curly hair girl. So much feet talk, getting sus.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off, just moved the body because the latch, right?
Yeah.
Whoops.
You can't take it off by yourself as a body.
Oh, okay.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Stop. Let us think as a group.
There's a time limit.
Yeah, you don't have to burn more time by
by dying. Yeah.
Oh!
That'll wake you up.
Pop his whole headphone out.
Read that.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help, please.
Why would you make something that you cannot take off by yourself? My voice got
I didn't make the stupid drawing thing.
That's a clasp on the back of, that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. Wow, British. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Yo, Sakura.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Sakura's the only one who could take that
He could
off
have gotten
by
it off by
herself.
himself. I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not?
Yo.
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Bend the arm like this. What was that note?
Besides,
the blueprints.
do
Thank
you
you.
remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Lamo was right. About what?
How did you get hurt?
Yeah, hey! Yeah, that guy hit
You
me!
finally got to do it. What guy?
Noble Justice! That's why I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
There she goes again.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Kyoko just won't say, eh?
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
She got attacked a little after 7, but Taka's watch stopped at 6, question mark. Says Mom.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to
time.
split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
So that's what's wrong!
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him in a strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Ah! I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the alleyway and disappeared.
Austin says Celeste, no way, bro. Lump says Celeste is really adamant about who she thinks the killer is as well. Well, keep watching, guys.
It's Celeste.
And then...
More Sakura.
Oh no!
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Deceased.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Okay.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
It's her!
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Oh, my hair. I'm with Sparks. Those are my two culprits. If this happened in the PM with Hifumi, I think Taka was killed in the AM, says Lum.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Someone made a poll. Who done it? Are we hallucinating?
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Yeah, make the poll.
And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Repo.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Read this.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
A separate situation?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Keep watching, guys. Keep watching.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Wrong place, wrong time, it seems.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what. Broken wristwatch. Probably that, yeah?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
No!
Or perhaps it was after?
No, I think it was before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No!
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was
Killed with Justice Hammer
Oh, well.
3.
Byakuya,
Taka's death
you ruined
from
that.
the swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Nah. He was killed before.
I wonder
Okay,
if he died before.
do I stop Hina saying order?
We already know what order the Taka came last.
Whoa.
No, that one.
No, it's not. It's not orange.
Oh.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers. Shoot.
Sure.
Regarding Taka, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
It's not the watch. It's not the watch.
What?
It's not the watch.
Nope. Maybe I have to use a truth bullet?
Yeah.
What are my options?
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before he
Okay, wait, hang on. How do I...
Yasuhiro's message. It has a time on there. Right?
Okay, what would I use it against?
I don't know, though.
Right? Okay, so it's not... Could it be the order, or could it be... What's the other thing she says?
Order and numbering.
Numbering.
Well, that's for the hammers. Maybe... I don't know, maybe...
What does the Monokuma file say? It doesn't give a time.
Order, yeah, order.
Where?
So the fourth one was the first one. The third one was the second one. So the first one was the last one.
The order of the hammers? But what would I use against that?
Perhaps it was after?
Yasuhiro's message?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Again?
What do I do? The order and the numbering, but dude, Hifumi wasn't all the way dead though, says Lum.
Shoot.
We got one more shot.
So, regarding Taka's
Let's just look.
death,
Let's just look at what it
I
says.
wonder if he died before, perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Okay.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with just while Taka's death came from a...
See? So it's obvious Taka...
The order.
So we're able to pull
Numbering.
out truth bullets.
Yeah, we can pull
items?
from what people say. So, numbering, I can absorb that, and it'll be numbering. But what would that contradict? The order?
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
That's exactly it, isn't it?
can.
That's exactly it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
All
only
right.
thing
All right.
we
All right.
can do, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, here we go.
I wonder
If we die, we die, right? We come back.
We'll just come back.
You say that. Because of the numbering of
Ah!
the Justice Hammers.
Come on! Yes! Okay, there we go.
It's true that Hifumi while Taka's
run
death...
back.
Yep, just go back and go to the ordering. I wonder if it's like the opposite. Like you gotta absorb order first.
It could.
Bro.
Imagine we don't have the balloon anymore.
So, regarding, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed
Eat
in.
me! Yes!
No, it's wrong.
With one
Yeah, good move.
Also, dying sucks because it lowers your grade.
There's no
And
reason
it
to
lowers
assume
your
that
money
the hammers were
thing.
used in the same order as their
Yeah, we
numbers.
don't use money in this
As
though.
long as you don't die, really.
Would be so much better without the music. He just wants Doom music. It's like he doesn't like disco.
Scary.
5 gum hurts my mouth when I drink anything after. Oh, cool, dude. But dude, Hifumi wasn't all the way. Okay, yeah, okay, I read chat.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Correcto.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
The wristwatch. Okay, cool.
Wristwatch.
Or the note.
Wristwatch.
You sure?
Yeah, because 6
wristwatch.
a.m.
Okay.
The note went to the note
Right,
went
the note
to
is just.
Yasuhiro.
Oh, okay, so it's the watch.
Yeah, the only person that should know what's on that note is Hifumi and Yasuhiro and maybe Taka, but I don't think so.
Secretly in Darkness says, imagine being permanently high. Peaky Blinders.
Peaky
I
Blinders.
feel like there was something, so it's gotta be the watch. Okay, what the... Oh.
Hangman's
Here we go. How do I play this again?
Wristwatch.
Wristwatch, right?
W.
T. W. W.
I. S. S. T. Can you hit your shots? W. Junior. Junior versus W. There it is. A. T.
T.
Where the fuck is C. H.
There, go,
Bang,
get it.
What the bomb?
Oh.
Okay.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. You know what a wristwatch is.
Yeah, right.
Why are
I
you
got
fighting
it.
against
Taka's
yourself?
wristwatch.
I got it.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
His watch was working after 10 p.m. Hey! You! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Huh?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started. We saw this already.
It's almost 10
So if it
o'clock.
wasn't broken after 6
Time for
last
bed,
night,
boys and girls.
then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
This flashback. Oh, I just woke up from my
sleep, boys and girls.
stream. I got super this morning. Good lord, I have giggler. Oh, well, thanks for letting us know. Secretly in darkness. Imagine not smoking weed.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Correct.
That simple fact slipped past all
Which
of us.
means
We made
Celeste
wrong
is the only
assumption about the
culprit.
order of events,
'Cause
all
she was
because
up
of
that
those
early.
Justice hammers.
That's exactly why
keep
the
watching,
paper wrote the
guys.
numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Yes.
That
There's a
way,
detail you
when
guys
we
are
saw
missing.
how they were used in each incident, we easily make that wrong assumption.
Devil's lettuce.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yes.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Gonna go buy McDonald's with EBT. Wahaha. Okay. Be careful.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
Why did they clean his glasses?
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
No,
That's true.
that was
Where's
alive.
the tape?
If he was killed around 6, it would had to be Celeste, right? She said she got knocked out around 7.
Hide the tape.
Says Austin.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Man, she's really after it.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Rock solid, eh?
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
I could see it.
Byakuya doing it? Just moving the body?
Yeah, just moving the, not like killing anybody, just moving the body just because he's that guy.
You know me.
Idiot.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For
me
now,
what to
we
do.
can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in
These people would
circles.
all be dead if Kyoko wasn't.
Yeah.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Makoto's like, yeah, it's a good point. He fat as hell. How did anybody pick up this big boy?
And according to what Celeste said,
We could have been gone for more than a minute or two. No.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third
Sakura.
in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way.
Yeah, you're right. Hifumi's fat as heck.
Well,
What if I
Just a
told
straight
you
body
there was a
shaming
way
now.
to make the impossible possible?
So Jay, why did you had a little crush on Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents? Like, she's evil and horrible, bro. Come on. I have a thing where I just really like bad girls.
Junior has a kink where girls beat him up.
No, not beat me up.
He
I
loves
just like
getting
I like when they're
polarized.
like
He loves when women take charge.
angry chicks. I don't know what it is, especially when they're cute. I don't know what it is. I'm into it.
What?
He just wants to get his face stepped
No,
on.
I don't. I don't want that.
Oh, he's saying that. He's saying that verbally?
I don't. I swear I
saying
don't.
that verbally?
That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
attractive. It's just annoying. But like, Vicky was just, you know, she's a fireball. He must have faked his death, says Jaden. If the dead body were to move itself. Huh?
The
13.
dead body moved on its own?
Copiumniac. Hey man, just lurking. What's up, wingman?
No, not another.
The last one was a computer.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
He was in a room with fake blood, says Lum. The idea that Hifumi was still alive,
That's a good point.
is it really possible?
That's a good point.
Let the man dream. He just wants to be tied up with Saints Flow. I'd say thank you, but of course he faked it, says Lum. Thanks for staying on topic.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Equipment room, yeah?
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, that's wrong.
No.
Yeah, he wasn't.
It is impossible.
Yeah, but the blood's. Oh, wait.
I don't know what we're doing. To be honest.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Also, don't mess up. We have one life.
I know. Dead
And
bodies.
that is why the announcement was
What did
made.
that say?
I don't know.
Are we
Stop
really
distracting
so
me.
sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, that might be a truth bullet. That's someone else's discovery. All right, let's try this. Let's pay
Are
attention.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Wrong.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Celeste's account.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was
Yeah, take
intended
that.
to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay.
Run it back and then.
Celeste? What do we shoot it at? What did Celeste say?
Something about because we took the body, the someone else's discovery, right?
Yeah.
And then she said that it was found out during the body discovery announcement.
Right. Got it. Got it.
Are
Wow,
you saying
guys,
that
wow.
when we first found Hifumi in the
When you're almost
nurse's
dead, you gotta play safe.
You gotta play safe.
alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead
Slow
body
down
had
time. Yeah!
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Yeah.
Kristen said, so did you guys saw the Amphibious series finale? None of us watched that show.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Kids show. Austin.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No.
Monokuma.
Strike 1. No, Austin, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that It's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
There you go.
I didn't answer our question, man.
Yeah, you
We're
did.
asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because Fumi had just actually
Later
died.
on?
Exactly. We
Why
heard
they
the
acting so
body
dumb?
discovery announcement twice.
Because they've been doing this the whole game. They just forget about things they were talking about. That's...
Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room.
The only dead body was in the equipment room, though.
Second time was when...
No.
This? This?
No.
This.
Yeah.
After?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've killed us.
Shoot.
It was the last one.
It was the last
Because
one.
after doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was reading it too, and I was all like, well, why does that make sense to me?
I refuse to die!
F you! Dang it, Monokuma, I'm not going to die to this one.
How are the Danganronpa people talking on their own now? Oh, for class trials they do that.
Budget, right?
Well, they
whoa. Whoa, wow, they messed it up on us. We're both bodies for discovery.
They flipped it around.
Could you imagine if you picked it and you just was like, wrong? It's like, what? Yeah, it was here.
Mm-hmm. A body has been discovered! After. You get it.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Okay, wait, hang on. People get talkative when they smell blood. Saints flow. Stretch, says Lady Soja. Thank you.
If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered,
Are you done eating?
one of them was actually...
Are you done eating? No? Okay.
Why?
No, because if you want.
I have another one. I didn't use it yet.
Okay.
Man.
No
being discovered for the first time.
Bye, Jaden.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it.
What?
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Because he was talking?
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Just that jelly, kind of funny.
Maybe he was actually hurt, man.
Logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Dude, Boobs woke him up,
Okay,
says
then.
Lum.
Let's take another look at the events
wiped his
surrounding the
glasses.
discovery of his body.
The refrigerator filled with fake blood.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
What's going on down there in that nurse's room?
This whole thing is pointless.
Well, actually, it's real blood, but you can use it as fake blood.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. What about the part of him coming back to life?
Yeah, that too.
Like, yeah, Lum. Fumi's glasses. Yeah, that's gonna be it, probably.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
You're right. Glasses.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Okay.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There it is. There
Come on.
it is.
Yeah!
No difference, Celeste. What are you talking about?
She didn't investigate anything.
Yeah, no.
She's just like,
In
I'll let them
fact,
figure this
Yeah,
out.
she kind of
difference
saps one out.
between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
My question is, why are they so heavy on him pretending to be playing dead? Now I'm thinking it's because he knew Celeste was still in the room.
Huh?
The first time they found him, was Celeste there?
In the nurse's office?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he pretended to play dead because he knew she was there. And then moved his way over to the depository.
And then died?
After saying it was... Why would he say that though? Hold on. Alright, keep going.
Sure.
I'm lost again.
And
yeah,
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Like, I'll use that and put the game.
What does posture check mean?
I don't
it means
know,
stretch.
but he's already
Oh, it
beaten
means
to death.
sit up straight. That's what it means.
Is that what it means?
The evidence I found in the trash can was the yeah, this.
Which is really a
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
You gotta say the star.
Yep.
I
You gotta say
highly
the star.
doubt anyone but
Demon Angel
Hifumi
Star
would have
Pretty
brought
Pudgy
something
Princess.
like this to school.
Duh.
I see your
I'm
point.
not an anime watcher.
And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yes, Byakuya.
That's right. Byakuya would not. He would use a nice, either white or black, glasses cleaner. Nice and easy. Why would you use something with any designs
I
on
need to
there?
keep my glasses clean.
Yeah, she doesn't. Honestly, I don't think.
Then there's no
they keep
question.
the glasses.
It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
The boy cleaned
What I'm
his glasses,
saying
got
is,
up and walked
the
upstairs.
blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would
It's
benefit
you.
from a clean pair of glasses other than the
They had a
glasses
plan.
owner?
They definitely had a plan together, but I don't know. I can't figure
That's
out
a
what's
good
going on.
point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
She was.
He
Very
pretends to
clearly.
be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Correct.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible,
Nice
wouldn't you
alliteration,
say?
Kyoko. Copious corpse. I
Then,
like it.
if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
I'm glad we
He
didn't
figured
figure
if he was
that
gonna
one
play
out.
dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. What an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Lump says thank you. We were waiting for that fridge blood to come into play.
Yeah, no, I knew Lum was waiting for that one too. Yeah.
Is Hifumi's evil? Just wait and see.
It should be
One's
perfectly
evil.
obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Look at Monokuma.
The one who moved Taka's body was...
Hifumi?
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered
I like
in the
that Sakura
nurse's
was an
office,
option.
he went to the equipment room
I don't
and
know
took
about all
Taka's
this, man.
body.
That also explains how the door to the
Hold
repository got
on,
locked.
wait, what? So, they were in the nurse's office, right? And they were like, oh no, Fumi's gone. And in the same time, that man, like there's 2 sets of stairs, so it's definitely possible. But that man went so fast, he legged it. Big Hifumi too, cutting up the stairs past these guys, like down the one set of stairs before the other ones. Gets to the equipment room, moves Taka's whole body into the repository, before any of these fools realizes. I know I'm not at the end of the trial yet, but like, okay, I'll suspend my belief.
He actually wasn't the ultimate fanfiction writer. He was the ultimate sprinter. Who'd have thunk it? Big Hifumi 2 took me out, says Lo.
The door was locked.
Oh my god.
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Lady Soja checks out.
But when we got there,
Checks
the door
out.
was locked.
Sir.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Yeah.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
So Hifumi killed Taka and someone killed Hifumi, says Lamo.
Who the bum killed Hifumi?
Hifumi killed Taka and then he smashed his head against the floor.
He tripped.
He
was all in
He
ice.
just tripped. He was running too fast.
That means he took part in the murders, said Sakura.
Why did you say it like you were reading chat?
You're Hifumi. Yeah.
If you're having trouble,
Your little
would you
teacher.
like me to show you
a lot
one
of
more
reading.
piece of evidence?
Okay, hang on. That was funny.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Lum says he probably did trip.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
The item?
he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The paper, yeah?
Oh, sick.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Tristan says, hey Marcus, how is your Osmosis Jones impression doing? Did it improve?
What the hell? No, bro. I didn't even practice.
The note?
I already
Yeah.
told you I'm not doing it.
Yeah, Lum.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What?
In his
You guys went in his pants?
Yes.
In his
hands.
Wow.
Sakura, chill, Sakura.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monkuba can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
So wait, what? So, Taka stole
Wait,
the note?
This one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
He had a note too, Lum. That's how.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
No.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been
Hifumi's pants!
I got it!
That was so funny. Why is that an option? Why was Hifumi's pants?
Why was me an option?
I'm gonna throw up. That's so funny.
Was Taka trying to kill Hiro? Never mind. That's right, Taka.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
He used another note, same note, to draw out Hiro.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Actually, TikTok's an app.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still.
You set that in your head. You might
I
get
can't
robbed
let
by
her
this
get to
janitor.
me. I'm gonna shoot her! So I'm guessing you didn't look at that video I sent in Discord, right, Marcus? Marcus doesn't look at Discord.
No. Actually, what happened was you linked a Discord link into Twitch chat, and you can't open those. Justin?
Huffy had the note, right?
Hang on.
Yeah, I did.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
I do use this one.
What time did it say to meet?
What?
6 a.m., I believe.
What could it be?
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Could it be broken wristwatch?
Well, the watch is broken at 6.
Yeah.
And the letter says meet me at 6, right?
Yeah. Please put the scissors down, though. I'm so confused right now. Word.
Good word.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for
Yeah.
must have been Huppy.
It's gotta be.
But remember what the note said.
No, that's wrong.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
Okay, cool.
The time doesn't matter.
He was
It
killed at
does.
6 a.m.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Piecing it together, Danganronpa style.
No.
But yeah, I look at
there
certain things on
absolutely
Discord.
is a
I just
connection.
don't look at everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So Taka was trying to kill Hifumi, ? Says Lum. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
See? Putting it together, guys. You're putting it together.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Yep. And it seems to be written by Hifumi.
Like that.
Why would Hifumi take it off from him?
No further objections.
Idiot.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
See?
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
Could be
Telling people they found a way out.
And then
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Yeah,
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
It's torn,
torn
baby.
piece,
Yeah, yo.
I got it!
I got it!
I got it!
I got it! I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping
I have a
small
scrap of piece of paper. Wouldn't have any. Definitely wouldn't do anything to this case without having the full note. But like, look at my scrap piece of paper.
I got it.
Nicely done, Makoto. What would Jill's TikTok account look like? I don't know. I don't use TikTok. Lomo says that's creepy.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Wait.
What?
This whole time!
He didn't know.
So you're just holding on to
He
this
just
piece
had
of paper.
one piece of paper and a note. And the note happened to be ripped, and the piece of paper also happened to be ripped. And like they went together, but he was just like, I wonder. I really don't know if these correlate. Maybe I'll go to the trial and it'll come up.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god!
I knew it!
Yeah, Lum said, did he already not know that? He's fired, bro. He's fired.
Guy's an idiot.
Woo! I forgot he didn't know. I thought he figured it out immediately. Like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you think, but it's Makoto. You have to think. You can't think. You cannot think. Oh yeah, obviously. Boy, stupid. Boy, if we weren't playing him, if we were not playing him, I think he would die.
The papers go together, guys.
Oh wow.
Yes.
The
Yes,
Taka's
Makoto.
scrap and Hifumi's note.
They're from the same piece of paper.
Yep.
Hifumi had the
No wonder he
note
doesn't
meant
die.
for
He's the
Taka,
most. He's
while
like
Taka's
the ultimate
corpse
lucky
still
student, right?
grasped a
So.
small
It's
piece of
only
that
luck.
note.
That's the only reason he's made it this far.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Are you
That
stupid?
means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Shut up, Makoto. Says Lum.
Whoa. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Yep. And they were trying to frame you, Yasuhiro.
He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Well, that's
the
not true.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
No.
But then
He does wake up.
Talking. Come on, man.
Killed Hifumi.
Taka killed Hifumi. He's
that
like
would be
his
so
dead
amazing.
body.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository.
Kyoko,
So he must have
has
been
the
killed not
mastermind enough to
long
do
after
this.
transporting
But then at the
Taka's
same time,
body.
Celeste does have that.
So he must have been killed after
Let's
Taka's
go
body
real
vanished,
quiet since we
but
cross-examined
before
her.
he
I'm just
found
saying.
bodies in the repository.
Preston says, how does Jill even talk so clear with that long tongue? It's like Baraka in Mortal Kombat. How does he talk when all he is
Oh, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before the Chamber bodies in the repository.
like, how does he like?
So he
like
must have been killed after Taka's body vanished before he found those bodies in the repository. Like that.
can't use the
It's a
letter
good
F. L. Nah, Celeste set this up. She got Hifumi in on it, says Lum. Keep watching, guys.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
As always.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Walrus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
You
clearly. Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
Fight.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Oh, he interrupted.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Maybe it's cartoon logic? Oh, Treston, that's not a maybe.
So if Hifumi was
Definitely.
killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised.
Why would you-
It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours.
That's what I'm
after all.
saying. How could you ever think of that?
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is,
Used
how
another
could the
hammer.
culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
It wasn't that.
Lum said, I swear I was thinking like Byakuya. What?
Oh, it was the wet hammer.
Personally,
The one
I
that got
haven't a
washed.
clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Neither! Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Well,
You gotta try hard enough.
We have to test this theory.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The hammer.
Something that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth.
Make your argument.
Broken Nurse Watch, Spotless Hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
No, that's wrong!
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
The
How
words
was the
are
culprit
stacking on each
able
other
to
now.
move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make
Wrong.
an appearance!
What?
Should have listened to it. He said wrong.
I thought he was telling her she's wrong!
I'm pretty sure he was. I'm pretty sure he was. But
What was used to kill him?
Fast
Was it
forward.
just maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit able to move?
How did nobody witness them carry?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more.
Oh.
One thing seems pretty clear.
murdergear.com.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
Alright, that's wrong. I'm sorry, Jake.
That's stupid. That should have worked. Justice Hammer 5. No, the spotless hammer.
What are you apologizing for? You were right. It
Actually,
was wrong.
it wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something.
You directed your wrong
completely
comment to the wrong person, but the comment was correct. All right. I'm like, he has thoughts, says Lum.
Murdergear.com/justicehammer.
Seriously?
For more info.
A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Debris.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Moida.
Yep. If the hammer got
Oh,
covered in
blooded
Hifumi's
moida.
blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some
as
flat
big as your
and
head.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
It's not Celeste.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
And that's both
So
of
the
them.
idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about
I wonder
this.
how
did
that
we
would
not?
work out.
What?
That's why
What's
she
your
killed Hifumi.
thinking? What's your thinking? Because I know what you're thinking, and I wonder how that would work out.
I'm thinking,
if two people were to kill one person separately, but like it's a joint plan by
Thank
both
you.
of them.
Thank you.
How would that?
Alright,
how would
two
that
people
go
are
down?
dead, right? Two people are dead.
Yeah.
So, the two people that are dead have nothing to do with being accomplice. Now, this is my thought towards that. But I think right now that Hifumi was in on it. But anyway, so both of them were tricked. Both of them got
If Hifumi killed Taka, remember that the one blackened is the culprit.
Yeah, the person that killed.
Person that
the
killed.
Fumi is
Yeah.
the blackened.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, so what if there were two people, right?
Yeah.
And this has nothing to do with what's going on right now. Two people,
Yeah.
right? And then one person kills one person, another
The other
person kills
kills the
another
other
person,
person?
right?
Then they're
and
both
then, are they both blackened?
Yes.
I don't.
It
Does
doesn't
that
go against the
happen?
rules.
There's okay. Just keep playing. Keep playing.
Okay.
Keep playing.
I was thinking that from the beginning, but the way they're mixing it up, Hifumi's in the mix.
Yeah, from
Most
what
definitely.
I've gotten so far from what happened is Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi.
Yes, exactly.
But I'm not sure
about how the blackened thing works. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. Careful here.
My question is, so Celeste did give Hifumi instructions on how to, because she was going to take the photo. They're in on it together.
That's what I'm thinking.
She was going to take the photo. She
Where-
told him to bend the arm like this. So he went in with the photo, bend the arm like that, holding up, what's his face?
Yasuhiro?
No.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, the robot suit or holding up
Held
the
him
Fumi?
Yeah, that was the picture.
Okay.
Held him up because there was a locker behind him where I don't know where that room was. Anyway, then at 6 a.m. both of them got up together and killed Taka. My question is how are they able to kill Taka? Taka's a beast. Anyway,
Super
Taka
Saiyan
dies, and then she's like, all right, there's blood right here. Boom. Pretend like you're dead. I'll pretend like I got hit. The first person just to get hit and not, die. I pretend like I got hit. I'll show them, I'll distract them.
Yeah.
And then you go to this room. But how did... Either way, she killed him, but how did...
Lum says, I'm with Sparks. Makoto says, at least that's what we thought at first, but...
Stop doing that!
Well, I had to read it. It was a thought. It wasn't a dialogue
I know, but
thing.
just do the Makoto voice. We have those for a reason.
Oh, he was just reiterating the plan. He was saying, Robo Justice was Yasuhiro, but he wasn't the one that killed him.
Only the one who
Yeah,
actually
he was just saying Robo Justice is Yasuhiro.
and survive.
We put him in there.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Impossible. Okay, hang on.
That is how the rule was explained.
There's got to be a truth bullet here.
That only really applies if there's one murder,
No,
right?
stop. It's right into the
In
mic.
this case, however, there were two.
Okay. It's got to be that.
Wow, how do you know?
I just had a feeling because all of our bullets were the same. Oh no!
Did you get rid of our truth bullet?
I was trying to show him.
Did you actually get rid of our truth bullet?
I didn't know you could get rid of.
Show him the bullets now, while you don't have.
We've already done these. We've already done these. You can get. I didn't know you could get rid of one. All right. All right. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to. Okay. It's when Celeste says impossible.
Assuming the rule holds true.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Redemption.
So let me just show you my.
Let me show you the bull.
There were two murders.
Oh, it gets
it's
rid
at
of
least
it.
plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there's
I mean,
only
since
been
there
one
were
murder,
two
then
murder.
yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth
He just
considering.
repeats it.
Oh, mercy.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together.
Stupid.
The reward that
No, you
balances
don't.
out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi.
Yeah.
They each have an accomplice for their crime.
Yeah.
And
Celeste.
based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act,
We did it, man.
murdering
We solved the
Taka.
case.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of
Pinky
helping them later on.
blinders.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
That's what I was
A
saying.
single suspicious individual,
Wonder you didn't
a
answer my
similar
question.
weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Hifumi, you evil bumhole!
Just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems...
I love Bianca's like, no.
This
There's
guy's
some
smart.
merit here. There's some merit here.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Why didn't she say something? Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidences. Kyoko really is amazing, although...
Who's that picture of the girl next to me? I think I've completely forgotten about, what's her name?
When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Problem numero uno.
True killer manipulated Hifumi to carrying out a number of actions, and in the end, moited him.
Moited.
In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Who do you guys think it is?
I think it's Celeste.
I also think it's Celeste.
You think it's Celeste?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm thinking it's Celeste.
Had to be Celeste, says Austin.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
You hear her voice?
I'm glad we cooked for Celeste.
Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Pardon-moi.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
The accent's slipping, says Austin.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it about? That.
I got it!
Yeah, she's the only one that
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit. Doesn't the only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are.
I'm done. No, best character. Best character.
Shush.
This man said shush, kid. Yo, shut up, idiot. The adults are talking, bro. The big kids are talking, Makoto. Pipe down. Pipe down, idiot. Oh my god. Byakuya, best character hands down. I don't care. I don't care what he did in the second one, bro. But what? Shush, the adults are talking now.
Adults are talking now. All right.
Sorry.
And he.
Makoto, you little. Oh my god, he's a whip.
Oh, sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on a costumed individual.
Wow.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Okay, sure,
We headed
fine.
to the
We've
second
read
floor
it like
specifically
9,000 times.
because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I knew it. I knew it from the very beginning. I knew it. She was so weird, man.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
How many times? Exactly. Exactly.
Lady Soldier says, "You are, how you say, the culprit."
Lady Soldier!
Yes.
You bomb lady!
Byakuya would do that too.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Really?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
She was being attacked, but I mean, you're
I
right.
just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
handkerchief for his glasses.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Yeah, that's true. He even said her scream was uncharacteristic.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have
awesome.
any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what...
Don't bother trying to deny
These two
it.
characters are my favorite in the whole game.
You
Hands
made
down.
one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead and tell him, Makoto.
I'm
Tell
talking
her.
about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the
Let them
nurse's
know,
office.
Makoto. Yeah, it was. I
The
said
adults
the
are
adults
talking.
are talking. That was a trick, stupid.
Celeste caught. I called it, says Austin. They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything
Taku was
about
dead.
Taka being
Wow, I didn't even catch that. What the booty?
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yaki said the Celeste comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Okay, sure.
Well, we got the answer.
E-handbook? Oh gosh.
Celeste account.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Yeah, I didn't
Whoops.
think so. I
That's
didn't think
true.
so.
I'm sorry.
Shoot.
Those guys
I'm
died.
sorry, that's true.
Said they must really enjoying the
It's
sight
true.
of us. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
The E-handbook, it's
We are
probably
going
not
to
bad,
die,
right?
just like those guys died.
See all.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
This is a
It's
truthful
obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When Celeste said what she did, she shouldn't have known yet. Those guys. Okay, so I'm gonna absorb those guys.
Yeah.
And then what was so strange? No, because then that would be. No, that's wrong.
Those guys. I don't know.
All I said
No, this is
was,
tricky.
they must really
I don't
be
even.
enjoying
I
this.
wouldn't even be.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish
Yeah,
it.
so it is those guys. It's gotta be
obvious,
those
isn't it?
guys.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's gotta be those
All
guys.
I said was,
Okay.
they must really be enjoying this. enjoying the sight of us
Us?
standing
No?
around,
Can't be
frightened
all.
and confused. They must be positively
And all is
elated.
another one because they all
We are
kind
all
of
going to die here.
What the bum?
What?
We are going to
Oh,
die
truth bullets don't.
just like
Oh,
those
they don't
guys
count?
died.
Why would I?
That
Okay,
is-
hang on. Should I absorb So Strange and then shoot those guys? That's probably what it is. Sure. Yeah, Byakuya. Okay.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
Probably what it is.
What was so strange about Celeste?
Come on! Yes, okay. Yeah, this is probably it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the
They
one.
must really be enjoying the sight of us stand. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like
Bang.
those.
Yes.
No, it's wrong.
Just like
Why does this remind me of Squid Game? People actually
That's
die.
right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body.
Yeah, everyone else who has died previously. I thought the same
That's
thing.
what I-
Yeah.
okay,
I'm like,
but-
yeah, Leon, Sayaka,
There's a bunch of
Chihiro,
people
Manda.
that
A
have
lot of people have
died.
died. Yeah.
See, that she's completely valid to say this.
Yeah,
whatever.
for real.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you
Cover
know
yourself,
more than one
Celeste.
person
Cover
had been
yourself.
killed?
Be smart.
And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had
It was
also
generic,
disappeared,
guys.
right?
Okay, sure.
So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Man was knocked out. Bent his arm like that.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's
Of course
put the
it
suit on. And
No,
then
no, no, no.
then she
You
used the
got moved,
camera's
buddy.
timer to set up the picture.
You got
Have you
knocked
so
out.
quickly forgotten?
Dressed.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that
Passed
suit.
into you.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
No, Hifumi
What
was
could you
dragging his
possibly
guy
mean by
and
that?
picked him up.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
No, I don't think so.
Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility of the suspect are dancing. I've been drinking.
Yeah.
I got it!
They're just drunk, bro.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Lady Soldier says, no. She set the bot up to make it look like he's being dragged, then took the picture. Hey-oh.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly
Whoa,
within the
Celeste,
realm of
whoa, you can't just give it away like that, cause it's like,
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing. Is utterly impossible.
Is,
Hifumi
as
was
you
dragging
say,
him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Yo! Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Uh-oh.
yeah. How's that up to you? That's up
Yeah,
to her.
literally.
That's her argument, right?
Robo Justice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Blueprints? Maybe? We haven't used that yet.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Yeah?
Standing up straight.
Darn it!
I think it's something to do with stand up straight, though.
Okay.
But yeah. Well, I don't know.
You're close. It was a good one.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
You tried to make me look... Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside... There's no way they could stand up
Could be
straight
the suit,
like that.
maybe?
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Probably the suit.
Yeah, the suit. Let's do this. If not, we can shoot for it. Or something.
You dressed me up in that suit, then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry
You saw
my
me
weight.
miss that?
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
That's why Junior's
Like I said, ridiculous.
Well, it's weird because this isn't even like a first-person shoot because the reticle, you're moving the reticle, not the actual.
If the person
Yeah.
inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong.
Why? Blueprints and costumes shouldn't be a separate thing.
It should be the same thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
In fact, that's basically all they
Because
could do.
that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Couldn't bend the waist.
Totally can't bend at the waist, seems like. Yeah, but what about the legs, though?
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from
Here's
the
the question.
beginning to
Here's,
be
like, the
used
big
the way it
question of
was.
Where'd you get the suit?
Thank you.
Mail order? Like, who did you hit up?
Amazon.
Like, who did you hit up? School's on lockdown.
The biggest thing about this trial that I'm just like, what?
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
I can't believe they tried it though.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the
Actually,
suit
they
was to
did it.
blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
No, she got some more stuff.
We're going upside down.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly,
all out the
you
window.
want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
See how it's like going on and on.
Yeah,
I
it's
love it.
wavering. I love it.
Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
You killed me. That's right, I remember your name. Yes, Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
He could have been told to say that.
Your confusing statements don't make any
Why
sense.
would? Okay, the reason
You're
why.
only making things more complicated.
The reason why that's likely not it is because isn't the theory that these characters have that Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi.
Yeah.
He has no reason to back her up.
He's dying.
Yeah, he has no reason
He's
to
on
back
his
her up.
deathbed.
Yeah, but anyway.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Wow.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Probably because like it jumps.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He gave everyone nicknames.
I got it!
Except people's last names.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our
Except
last
for
names.
the first chapter where he says Makoto, and except for in chapter the trial he says Makoto as well, which is really stupid about this part of the trial.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Oh. Yo,
don't talk.
Papa Byakuya, bro. Yo. Daddy Byakuya out here telling these kids, putting them in their place, bro.
This guy.
Putting these kids in their gosh darn place, bro.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Right?
Well, no. Hold on.
Celeste is
There's
using
one
a fake
person
name.
it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
No, but you do look like a person that would drop your family's last name.
Look at her
if they're
hair.
losers.
Look at her hair.
Yeah, you're not crazy, bro.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up.
Open?
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat
What's his
myself
name?
over and
Monokuma.
over again?
No, hang on. Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. I know what it is. It's all coming back, baby. It's all coming back, and I love it, too. I love it, if you think about it. You guys know what it is? Yep.
Hifumi was trying to
Exactly.
tell us something.
It also had, like,
He wanted us to know the
Chihiro's
killer's last name.
Chihiro's gender.
Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Bludenberg!
Bang!
God damn it!
Wow.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
Sorry, man.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Hold on.
No, that's wrong!
That's it. The handbook.
Show us your handbook.
What? Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Your name boots up.
All we have to do is check our handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Darn, it's been 4 hours, man. Usually the Danganronpa streams are like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Yeah.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, come on.
Monokuma, what's her name?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That's right, Celeste.
Fine.
She's a woman from my heart.
Let me settle it.
She's a woman from my heart. You gotta
Let
keep
me
trying.
go
Even
over
when the
the
chips
again.
are all stacked
From the
against you, you
beginning.
gotta keep on
And
trying.
shed light on
You never
all
know
your
when you can
crimes.
get lucky.
All right, you ready?
And that'll
Comic book
bring
time.
everything to an end.
Time for the closing argument.
Closing, climax, interference, inference.
Interference.
Fumi's talking to
Fumi's like,
Celeste, as we assume.
I've got a tiny pee-pee.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
And what did Celeste do?
Celeste is like, I got an idea, I guess. I don't know.
Hero comes in, they chloroform. Act 2.
Did they write the letter to give for Hero, so Hero will meet them? I like how this ball is always showing up.
Yeah.
Like ever since the first one.
What the? Shaking
Sure,
hands?
them-
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Hammer?
Well, no hammer.
Oh, the suit.
Was the suit there?
Not yet. This is from the second trial. Why are these here?
Yeah. balls from the first trial.
No, it's the second one.
Blueprints?
Wait, oh,
From
you're right. The
fucking
crystal,
the thing, yeah,
the
the
ball,
crystal
yeah, the ball
ball.
that Leon threw. It's funny that they include stuff from both trials.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, hang on. They give us more stuff if we like knocked out. Okay.
Stuff in the suit, then
we'll take the camera, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Look at this guy.
The Terminator. Oh. How did his watch break?
Number 4.
What the bum, dude? Okay, so this was Justice Hammer number 4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. Nice. Hey, look at this picture.
Yeah, it's us. We
Look
were
at
there
this
for that.
photograph. Oh, jeez.
Go to the library. Oh, Fumi's there. What's Fumi doing in the
blood.
No, that's this.
That's there, yeah.
Oh.
Is there one of him on the ground? You know what though? Him moving the dolly.
Oh yeah. With the Taco's body on it.
Oh snap! So would this be here?
I think that is there. Makes sense.
Yes. Look at this picture. Okay.
Look at this guy spinning.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, wait. I think this is where it goes. Okay, so we'll put the hammer back. Oh, wait. I know. There's so much happened in this one. Okay. Celeste. Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's already there. Celeste killed him, and then
screams, but
yeah, that one.
This one?
It has no name on it.
Yeah, I guess so. Wow, this is... Huh. Okay, so... Puts the blood on his face, spins around, then... There's nothing of him laying down, right?
He's on the ground, yeah.
But, like... None of these is that. He put the hammer. Which hammer did he have?
Yeah,
Was it 3?
It was Hammer 3, yeah.
Okay, cool. Ah.
First one
Man,
was Celeste.
this one's a thinker. So he clearly used for... Oh, wait, but didn't he put a different hammer by Taka? What hammer did he put down?
Number 4 was Sokka.
He did put 4 by Taka.
4 was by Taka? Okay. What the heck could this be? Potato chips!
Oh, the watch, 6 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
6 o'clock. That's why he's looking at his time. Yeah.
Okay.
That's when he's knocked out. Yashiro?
Oh, with this?
Nope.
No. Yeah, 1 o'clock.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
And then he's knocked out. Yeah, he rubs his head over here. Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired, bro. Okay, cool. Okay, so far so good. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's this? Oh, no. Oh.
Went to the library and who's there?
Is that it? Oh, no. Wait, no, it can't be.
No.
What are the things we have here?
This can't be used.
I think, yeah, it's,
One thing or the bag?
Or the hammer?
No chips found.
You did get hit by hammer too, but I don't think it's hammer.
Yeah. The first hammer was, Celeste. The second hammer was... Yeah, the second hammer was him.
What, Taka?
Yeah, right over here.
What? So put this here?
Yeah.
You sure? He didn't get hit here.
But he faked getting hit by Justice
He
Hammer
was
too when they
faked
put
by
it there.
yeah.
That's what he's thinking. That's what Spawn's thinking.
Okay. Do you want to just go with this one? Yeah?
Yeah. Do we lose anything for not?
We don't have any potato chips.
Here we go.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that
She's
person
clinically
was...
insane, says Wingman. Okay, cool.
Worst picture of a fool.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
You know, Hifumi would be a person who's vulnerable to somebody.
Next, Hifumi
You look just
positioned
like
himself
my
to
anime
look
girl.
like
Oh, 2D.
Yeah. While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
What happened to his glasses?
And then finally, at 6 a.m.,
This guy.
they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Didn't deserve any of this.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Crap.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Potato chips.
That's where Hifumi ate some potato chips after murdering Taka.
What is that evidence? Yeah. I'm not wrong. It happened.
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect.
Yo, TMT
The first
MC.
fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
How goes the game? Pretty good. Hey, cutie. Oh, you're so funny. Yo, thank you for being here at the stream. I'm Janiac Jr. This is Royalty Sparks, and this is Fan Fiction. All of us are on Twitch. But thank you so much for actually following me. I lost a follower today. Every time I play this game, it's just, I don't know. But, how have you been? It's good to see you, and thank you for showing up. Hello, how do I say your name? TMTMC. Okay.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought.
Dude, I love this game, and of course. Oh, you know way! Who's your favorite character? Also, no spoilers.
Was the attack in the
They've never played this. You can just call me TM.
This time,
to make it easy.
they
Thank
planted
you.
Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these
Hiya,
2
cutie.
incidents,
TM.
the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Hey
We fell
Taylor,
right
this
into
is
their
Austin.
trap
Oh, going
and
by her
started
first
looking for
name.
the
Jeez.
suspect based on that.
Favorite character, hard choice. Have you played all 3 games? Good call with Justice Hammer 2.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
So stupid.
I know.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
What if they just insisted on
having someone stay?
That's the thing. There's so many ways this plan could have failed.
Blood packet from the
Like
refrigerator.
also
and
them
Justice
finding
Hammer
the
3
bodies at the exact same times. The other part where it's
and
like,
turned
kind of-
how
around
did
to a
yeah?
What kind of turn of fate?
in which
Yeah.
he himself had
They're
apparently
very
been
lucky.
brutally murdered.
Yes, I have. Nice. Which one's your favorite? Mine's 2.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
This section
Meanwhile,
is too
the other
stressful.
group
I know
that
with
had been
the
out searching
comic.
found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Naturally.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
Yeah, I would say 2 as well. Really enjoyed all of them,
Simply
though.
got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Yo, as I'm saying,
Yeah.
this man fast!
Body in a tarp
He
and used the dolly
sprinted.
to move it all the way down to the repository.
Didn't make a single noise.
No one noticed him.
That explains how each of the bodies
Bro,
disappeared.
we were going up and down the stairs the whole time trying to figure out what's going on.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
One
The
person
villain
can kill
behind
two
it all
people.
is...
So they should have both killed
Two, both of them.
I don't know why they didn't bother that.
This is like weird art.
Weird image.
And now they're getting
Celeste!
married.
You murderous fiend!
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Play till there's no more win condition. That's right, baby.
Oh my gosh. Oh, snap.
You
might
thought
get
you
an
were
A.
gonna- You thought you were gonna get anything less? You thought we were gonna get anything less?
The amount of times we died.
You thought we were gonna get anything less, Junior? Come on.
Woo!
Come on. We're the best.
Yo.
Best team baller
Yeah,
team.
Austin A.
Best team baller team. We don't do anything
We
less
don't
than A,
lose.
okay? We don't get any grades lower than A.
Oh,
we go to
that's so
school,
funny.
we get 80%
That's
and
so
higher.
funny.
That's
Hey,
what I'm saying.
Money.
Jeez.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
I like how
Or,
she just accepts
no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
I would say from this game, Byakuya Togami and Kyoko Kirigiri are probably my favorite characters. Byakuya is so funny.
Byakuya-
Like I'm appreciating him more on the second playthrough.
Yaki and Celeste are great. I
Yeah.
love them. Shush! The adults are
The
talking.
adults are talking.
Yo, what a bar, bro. That man spitting.
How about the second and third game? Again, no spoilers. These guys haven't played it. But TM, also, yo. Do you like music? I have CDs on Amazon.
Spam it up.
Check
It's
me out on
absolutely good.
Spotify. And also, I don't know what else can I like shamelessly plug. There's my link tree. Just look at everything.
He does music videos too.
Yes, that was. Oh, these guys are in those music videos. He plays the sax. Oh, really? We'll definitely check it out. Please do. Just go to my link tree. Everything is pretty much there. I should put a music video thing for a link tree just for the videos. Yeah. Okay. All right.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
Saxophone player,
Time
let's
to
go.
vote.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
All right, here we
If you
go.
would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Guys,
And
like,
when
I
the votes
almost
are
died.
tallied, who will become the blackened?
We're gonna see hero. Yeah, we're gonna see hero.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guy and girl. That's it.
What I'm thinking for the second game, if we ever get around to it, like we'll wait a bit, we'll have like a break. But everyone pick your characters again for the second one, except there's one character that you need to be. But yeah, okay, ready? Ready?
Yes, you.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
That sucks.
I guess trying to work with, as they say, someone else was a mistake after all.
Austin says, finally.
Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond, as you say, all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan, eh? But
Yes.
how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to, as you say, agree.
So then.
Then did you use, you know?
What you talking about?
I knew you'd, as they say, figure it out, Kyoko.
2D nastiness.
You're absolutely right. To get Ifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her.
Kitty cat. Like,
Yes.
no, Makoto.
Oh!
No, Makoto.
It was
Alter ego.
Alter ego, yep.
But everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but
Because Monokuma's right there, yeah.
Bro, they said it at the start of the thing.
Yeah, thank you.
They were just like, oh, you were talking to Alter Ego. I'm like, Monokuma's right there. What the heck are you guys doing?
He doesn't care about anybody else's life. He wants
But
to just
now-
solve it. Yeah.
Oh, I'll just be secretive. You know what's funny? If I was about to die, it's like
I'm spilling
everything.
You guys are.
I'm gonna die.
You guys are.
Oh,
everybody's dying.
Everybody's losing.
You guys are mad.
TM says, and my favorite from the second is
I would
Nagato, Fuyuhiko, and Chiaki. Yo, Nagato is the best character in this franchise.
I would.
So, I also really like Kaede from the third one. Sorry it's taking me so long to reply. I had to re-look up their names. No problem. This took longer than a doctor's appointment. In Hungary, maybe. You ever been to a doctor's appointment in Canada? You're just waiting for hours.
3 hours, just waiting for 3 hours
And
every time.
Just so they can look at you and be like, nah, you're fine.
Yeah.
No.
Why'd you even come in?
And if you do need something done, it's the next hour or two before they actually touch you.
It's like okay. Oh, you're sick? All right. Hang on. I'll be back.
Yeah.
You finally got to the doctor.
Seriously.
We're complaining, but at least we don't have to pay. And
Yeah, I know.
Thank God. Thank God.
Austin says,
Thank God.
Austin says, yeah, U.S. appointments are long AF as well.
Tommy Douglas.
They pay for that.
Yep. They have to pay.
Anyways.
All right.
it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both so bad in both.
Does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say it out
He
loud.
says it out loud.
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Shh, the big kids are talking.
We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to draw Hifumi into your plan. You come up with. Okay.
Just sitting in a waiting room for like 2 hours, and the actual checkup is like 5 minutes. Okay, I have to go. My phone is about to die again, and wow, that took a while. Yeah. No, I remember this trial taking a bit. Also, I'll move chat over here. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Wow, thank you so much, TMTMC. Thank you very much. Also, that sound you just heard is from one of the songs I did. It was a cover of a song from Schoolyard Heroes, my favorite band. Go check out my music. Look me up on Spotify. But also, just if you know what, do it the easy way. Do this. Go to this link.
YouTube it.
YouTube it. Google me. Follow me. Literally Google me. Google has a result. Anyway, Janiac Jr. You read that? Good job.
Right again.
Bye, Drake.
Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Fumi a little visit.
Oh, this is new. I talk to myself?
Yep.
No. What are you doing here? Why I like his room. He's got all these action figures going on and stuff. He's got a.
Why is his room pink?
He's got a transforming girl costume in the background.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, thanks for using the emotes.
What are you doing here? Actually, I was hoping I could talk to you, as they say, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So and I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Oh, serious?
As it turned out, I found the use for the digital camera.
Hey, look, I'm talking
yeah,
my head.
inside her head. Yeah.
I taken, I taken, as you say, you know what, to Taka's room earlier.
This is in her head.
And
Why
took
is she
pictures
saying?
of it there.
I think it's because it's not in the flashback and she's talking to everybody before she gets executed.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
I deleted the picture as soon as I had shown it to Ipumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
Gosh.
You are correct, which is why Toka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me,
please forgive me. He threatened me. He threatened me. He said he'd kill me. I don't know. He did?
Nah, Byakuya bought her headspace as well.
Rent free, baby, rent free.
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. I can't even pronounce the words in English.
Snap.
He abused me.
Snap.
What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little bit crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
Yes.
It was amazing how completely he...
So you did lie to him.
Yeah, she lied.
I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I didn't lie to him. I lied to him. I didn't lie to him. I lied.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Yeah.
That dirty ninja.
Lying about abuse. Stay classy, Celeste. I'm so not surprised as long.
I'm not surprised either.
You're going to kill him. I'm going to try and kill him.
Is he a fan of Gantz?
Yeah.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his, as they say, hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
It's getting really annoying to say what all the time. I know how you feel, Junior.
You know how I feel saying "huh" as Makoto? Yeah.
And all he can keep it, and also he can keep it to himself. That fatherless child! Fatherless child! Fatherless child! Fatherless child! Fatherless child!
honestly.
Can we allow him to, as they say, continue with
No. Can we allow him continue?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That, bro.
Yeah.
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Allow him continue.
Absolutely not. How could I? You see?
I swear!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with, as you call, a plan. Yeah? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Yeah? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The fact the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as you say twisted, as that can still drive people, as you say, mad, it would seem.
Peaky Blinders, you disgust me!
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Fumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah. It was we playing in the derriere too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place. I should have picked Makoto. He's equally stupid.
It's like, so I got this, like, I took my blanket and I cut it so you could put that on the head and then wrap the rest of the blanket around the body. Genius, right? No.
So, what the booty, man? Why'd you decide to make me the suspect, huh?
Also, with what material? What material did he use to make that suit?
Because you are, as they say,
I agree!
Stupid!
Whoa.
Idiot!
I'm the idiot around here. He's unsmart.
That's it? Just because I'm stupid?
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I am so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Oh my god.
Wow, she's still talking trash.
Celeste's about to die and she's still out here. Yo, that's why she's one of my favorites. I don't care.
I feel like
oh, Peaky Blinders.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That is simple.
She's lighting him up. Says Lum.
After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
Lady Soldier said she's like, I can still kill one more person, if not physically, then in spirit.
Yeah. Emotionally, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Emotionally.
And you really believe that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was,
Oh my god.
while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. As you say.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical, basic.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
Wow.
He believes the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the last moment of his, as you call, death.
So in the end.
Yeah, careful you don't, exactly, that's sort of like, are you, socks.
So you had planned to kill him all along?
Oh, but of course. I wanted to murder that big fat man since the
first
day
day
we
we-
got here. He was all over me and I said no. And then I found out this was a killing game. Of course I was going to kill him. He was my first target. I just had to figure out a way to do it without getting caught. Unfortunately, because of you meddling kids and that ridiculous dog, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that is a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to, as you call, win.
Don't be mean.
Peaky Blinders, now you sound like Byakugan.
I wonder about that.
No. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. I like winning.
Why?
He likes the game.
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It is very true. But that is not all there is to it. No. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been, get me out of here.
But
all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Lady Sword says...
Stinking liar.
Yeah, you have to accept living here, not me.
You stinking boogie liar.
Lady Sword says, Byakuya a freak. I just kill people. We're not the same.
Yeah, literally. That's what she said there.
Lum said, every one of them is capable of murder, I bet. Otherwise, what are they doing there?
Hey, they were selected.
Bitch.
Obviously, that was, as you call, a lie.
Ah!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it here from day one. Day one. Worse than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out! Every day was frustrated! Do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life where here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever, as you say, do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. I'm rich on the outside of here. It was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Really? That's it?
To live in a, as you call, European castle out in France. You know, just like the one that Henry IV lived in.
Thank you for the reminder to keep Junior and Marcus streams at half volume. No problem, Austin. That's why I lowered the gain. I'm like, oh, here it comes.
You never know when a Junior or Marcus pop-up is gonna happen.
Oh, Peaky Blinders!
All right, here we go. A castle? Dang, so she's basic, says Lum. Oh my gosh.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. Yes, a male harem. Reverse harem.
Why are their eyes red?
Because they are now me. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
Lum says, oh, now I understand.
I get it too, Lum.
Austin says, should all be me. I mean, what?
Bro, awesome, I'm right there with you. Let's do it.
Fine.
I'll sign up with you, brother.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That is what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to, as you say, the wind. Still, I do not have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Bro, stop calling us friends, bro.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's pointless. That is a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for, as you call, understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. That it's not just other people. I can even follow my own emotions. The cautious deceives the uncautious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That is right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, as you say, if I had the choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You'd just be executed again.
You're not wrong.
Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Literally though, Monokuma has just been listening to all this garbage.
It's just like, you all done? Okay, then let's get rolling.
Did I kill you?
Saints Flow's been waiting for hours, okay? He just wants to see an execution. Jeez, why do you play this game? Okay, then, let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Thanks, man.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I mean, what did you expect, though?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Oh, that's where it is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Nope.
Bye, Celeste. You were great. Oh, a castle!
Don't tell me she's gonna burn alive.
Burn the witch.
The burning of the
Versailles witch.
Yeah.
Burns the witch.
You're not seriously burning her, are you?
Yes. Seems like it will be as simple as that. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid. This game cracks me up, man. Every time without fail. Every death has cracked me up.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die. Not by fire. By the
I want you to know that death holds so much more weight if you date her.
Yeah.
Because all she goes on about is living a meaningful life and having a meaningful death. She's like, I want it to be symbolic. I want it to be big and bombastic. I want it to be something people will never forget. And I don't want to die like some scumbag, like some no good low life who
just gets hit by a truck.
Dang, I was just thinking there was no stylish execution, but
That's hilarious.
I know. And I think it's funny too, because like, how do you execute the ultimate gambler? Where like the ultimate baseball player gets pelted with baseballs. Ultimate biker, you know, spins around and what's it, the force called?
Oh, G-force.
Yeah.
Or centrifugal force, right?
Yeah, and that's what kills him, so it's like, this is how you do it for a gambler. Hey Jade, do you think Jade should have said F you to Tori in that alphabetical conversation in the first episode of Victorious instead of eat your pants back to Tori? No. It was written well. I would have left it the way it was. Dang. Yeah, got that. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death. I guess they took the idea from the witch hunts. Yeah. So Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope?
I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not.
Dang, we're down to 3 people with this one plot, though. Yeah, we're down 3 people. Yep.
Yeah, 1 chapter, 3 people. Nuts.
And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes, it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
No, I think you're mistaken.
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I don't want to get canceled. Hashtag Monokuma over party. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What, says Lum? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
See ya.
I know what a superpower is.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room.
Together? That's not suspicious.
As we approached the dressing room, the only way to kill somebody and get away with it in this school is to kill everyone all at once.
That's what I'm saying, Mom.
Leon could have done that.
Could have, but now that's not a rule anymore. It's a rule that you can't kill everybody.
Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going in alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I mean. Why? There's still a risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You.
Please.
Filthy animal.
Let me go.
You do smell, so standing here arguing
You
is
could
just
use
going to
a
draw
bath,
more
yeah.
attention to us. And that scent is definitely going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want.
Kyoko is such a goth, am I right? Yeah, kinda. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well
Then it's up to you now.
Yo. I'm gonna go inside the dining hall, okay?
The dining.
Dining hall.
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? I guess I'm going to the dining room. Clearly, I'm not the hottest girl around. Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I'm better, is all I'm saying. But you have fun.
I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed
You'll
to
never forget it. Look at these boobs.
Everyone.
They're in your head all day.
Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to go into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh dear. It's safe. Thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. And I think I might be able to open up the last file soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
Do you like me?
Am I pretty?
Yeah.
Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that you think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends.
How was Makoto trying to make friends in this thoroughly murderous
so funny.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been doing. Where I've been going. Whoops. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was, friendship is magic, SpongeBob Rainbow Hands. Well, frankly, kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come.
It was nighttime.
And when it did, I
bedtime?
went into action.
What?
It's still chapter 3. Yep.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor on it.
Hey, look, the bathroom's coming into play.
Finally.
And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but how could she know that? Could Kyoko really be right about this? Yeah, right? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, Ka-shunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump.
Oh, I missed that, sorry.
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? 13.
That's 14.
He's about to get killed, says Lump. It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Yoko had said.
Correct.
And the boys...
Bro, really?
Yep.
Really? Bro.
I just repeated myself.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Books. I can't read. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files in what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently?
Probably.
I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... A strange sound rang through my head.
Dead kid.
By the way, Janiac, why did you came on so early at 7 p.m. and not 8 p.m.? Because Danganronpa takes a while, and Sparks usually has to go at 12, so that's why. Great. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Everything's gone.
Cleared everything out.
Ow, apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. It's just a normal death. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone? It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the cat. Even the note that had fallen on the floor. How could he not watch his back? He's dumb. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work.
Yeah, like it normally does.
Yeah, right?
Magno.
The instant pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. You're right, but I'm so disappointed in him, says Lum. For now. I should go back to my room. Get some rest.
The fact that you're alive, buddy.
My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room.
Nighttime.
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Not to be ignoring or anything, is you're still coming this Friday on your stream? Is you're still coming this Friday on your stream? Is my what? My friend? Maybe. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym.
Okay. This is chapter.
As I know. We're still in chapter 3.
I know.
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger.
That's what's her face?
What's going on?
She's training.
It can't be nothing. Here in the gym?
She's training, man. Sakura.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Kacha Bakio!
How did I know?
Sakura's fighting Monokuma?
I knew it.
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Somebody's getting choked out. I may have to go soon, guys. No problem. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, what do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
What, the deal? How do you edit your comments on Twitch? You don't. You can't do that.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at?
Yeah, same question, Makoto.
What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is
Her child?
Sakura.
It's her child.
Sakura was
Spill it!
Sakura was the snitch. Sakura was the snitch. Down to 7 students.
To be continued.
To be continued.
See you next week, boys and girls.
See you next week.
We got the Super Robo Justice. Woo! What a weird gift to give.
That's messed.
It's like, hey, you know that suit that was involved in like the killing of 2 students?
Oh!
No. Well, we. All right, we're good.
You can save the game now, right? You saved?
Yeah, I saved. Bro, does it look like we run Twitch? LOL. Oh, Tristan asked why not.
Why can't you edit your comments on Twitch?
Cuz, man. This is how it's made. Anyway, thank you so much. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, because generally, you can't edit your comments in text messages.
Yeah.
I don't know
Tavon.
what Discord is all up here saying, oh, edit your comment into this thread, it doesn't matter. Let's go on.
Tavon, you got a theory about Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Yeah. You said you think you know what your ultimate talent is.
Well, yeah, she's an ultimate detective.
That's what you think?
Yeah, that's her talent. She's great in investigations.
Why is the blood pink? Artistic choice. And like censorship, it's a weird thing, but it's weird because they say it's red in universe. Byakuya says red. Thanks for stream. No problem, Lum. I'll be back Thursday playing Swift Streets game. Friday, it might be just chatting. It might be Injustice with my friend. Hopefully it'll be Injustice with my friend. Saturday is Spider Saturday. You're gonna get Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. And then Monday it should be more Danganronpa. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thanks for feeding my insomnia. No problem, buddy. Hopefully you'll be available for everything. For everything coming up this week. I'll be streaming 4 days, hopefully. But yeah, we love you guys. We appreciate you guys. And as always, bye.